should be first round of hard tire.
We need to have that move down to the staging area.
First car down the track.
Taking his by run there. What's your analysis of that run, Billy?
He definitely had her wicked up and knocked the tires off of it and never recovered on that. And that kind of surprising, man. The track is, the track's good. The track surface is good. There is a lot of bones there on that track to get a hold of.
Some people are saying that in small tire, there's a 470 pass available here. Can I get the likes up, subscribe? What's up, V8? I appreciate you for watching.
And your next two coming up, it's a Turbo 5.3. It's a 91 Chevy S10
Brandon Wright.
on the right-hand lane. That's going to be Brandon Ratliff out of Prestonburg, Kentucky. Big race down there last weekend. Won like 8,000 people.
Oh, it was
something
crazy.
I was told.
It was crazy.
So Ratliff in the right-hand lane. He's going to be sponsored tonight by Evolution Rocks and Swap Shop Garage, American Vintage Barbershop, it looks like. Meanwhile, left-hand lane over there, it's going to be Mike Bath. He reigns out of Indiana, driving a one-way ticket here in the hard tire. Brandon Bath,
Thanks, Willard.
5.3 LS. It's that Pontiac Firebird, sponsored by Bath Farms and First Choice Auto. This is our first pairing, round number 9 of Warner Woods. It's hard tire
What's up,
time.
Street Fox?
Limpy, the best in the business, getting brought up to that starting line. Left lane, it's one-way ticket. Right lane, it's Walter White. For a couple idiots up here, it's going to be an Olympics decision. Brandon Ratliff will move on to the next round.
Walter White going on to the second round.
Brandon Ratliff, and that is Walter White. Your first winner here, Warner Woods number 9, brought to you by Strange Engineering, RPM Transmissions. And we need pairs 11 through 15. Pairs 11 through 15. Right-hand lane, Matt Monson out of Michigan, a 72 Nova. It's a Junkyard LS twin turbo. Hell yes, those are the fastest around, aren't they?
You know, every one of them tells us they're Junkyard LSs. Every one of them.
Monson sponsored by Mushrat Motors, Bobby Built, Second Tight, LFR, Be Humble Racing, and Hitman Transmission. It's the Militant. And I'm thinking we've seen him a time or two down here at Warner Woods. Brown County Dragway on the map here this weekend. So it is Rodney Fortner on the left-hand side, Matt Munson on the right-hand side.
Both these guys, big supporters of Warner Woods hard tire.
Oh, right lane!
Whoa!
Wow!
That is why.
Serious?
That is why we're not allowed
Right lane it is, they say. Right lane it is. Matt Munson, the 72 Nova. Was that the yellow Mustang they needed moved?
Maybe.
Last call for 11 through 15. Last call for 11 through 15, guys. If you're out there in the pits and you got to stay dialed in, it's 92.5 FM. 92.5 FM. We are looking for pairs 11 through 15. Pairs 11 through 15.
Yeah, hard tire 11 through 15. You need to be in the lanes.
Another veteran here of the Warren Woods. It's Truly Greasy back again out of West Plains, Missouri. He's in his Ford Mustang Twin Turbo LS. Sponsored by J.J. Farms. It's Mustang. Saw him, Warren Woods, number 8. Meanwhile, right-hand side of the track, it's slop 10. It's Noah Gas. He reigns out of Roanoke, Indiana. It's an 03 Chevy S10 Turbo LS, sponsored by TNC Customs. Locked, loaded, and ready to set. Hooked up tonight. Dialed in. Dialed in for Mustang. Again, we need pairs 11 through 15, guys. Pairs 11 through 15.
I think Limpy's even amazement down there for a hard tie car, what he just done.
I saw him.
And cranking right through it here. Let's see what's going on. A little action over on that left-hand side, but looks like he's going to back it in. Good old Kenny Red out of Mooresville, Indiana. He is going to be paired up against Josh Stewart and Dirty Bird. On the right-hand side of the track, Josh Stewart out of Kittle, Indiana. It's Pontiac Trans Am with 5.3 LS. Meanwhile, it's Kimberly Ray, driven by Kenny Red out of Mooresville. That's that Nova Big Block Chevy, sponsored by Red Racing. Josh Stewart on the right-hand side. Dirty Bird is a big black Dirty Bird.
Mowing the grass.
Oh, I'm not calling it. Right lane. So Mike Moss, is that right? We need Mike Moss to staging. Mike Moss to staging, please. Mike Moss to staging. Yeah, Kimberly Ray there got a little sketchy. Now here's the deal. You can hit that guardrail all you want. You can run that guardrail from the starting line to the finish line. That's perfectly fine. But if you get a tire in the center grass, your run's done.
Get a tire
Your
in the
run's
center
done. And I think that's made a big difference here. You know, a lot of those guys, they may get that tire in that center and try and run it out, and that's where we saw some things get a little bit crazy. So that was a big change.
Thank you,
And
brother.
honestly, most races
Appreciate
didn't
you.
used to have the grass in the middle of the track too, so
That's the man right there.
that throws a wrinkle and everything.
Well, you know, a patch of grass down the middle is not that popular these days. You know what I mean? That's,
They like it stuff. They like it to be smooth all the way
yeah,
across.
a lot of people mow that grass down the middle, and that's just how, you know, things go these days. So. On Alan Richard, Louisville, Kentucky. It's an 88 Mustang sponsored by Salem Red Line Fuels and Bill Robinson. I know that dude. Selling some of that hot fuel, Salem Red Line Fuels. Right-hand side of the track, Matthew Duringer out of Louisville, Kentucky. So to the wire again, Billy. Oh, he's got to get eyes on it.
Gotta go.
Last call for Mike Moss, by the way. Last call for Mike Moss. What do you think down there? Libby's got to get eyes on it.
Oh, right lane.
Matthew Duringer, Louisville, Kentucky, the 93 Mustang would win, and a Windsor 400 from Salem Red Line Race Fuels.
Hey, backtrack.
How about that? Two
Can you
Kentucky
put
dudes coming up here.
Gallegos'
Both same sponsor and have to draw
Facebook
each
page
other.
on here?
Well, I mean, honestly, man, Kentucky has probably got the largest per capita hard tire racers in any.
Go for a hotbed.
They love their hard tire racing down there, and they're serious about it. So, kind of not surprising that a couple of those guys get paired up, but it kind of is when you got over 30 cars.
you do.
Check out what we got over here in the left lane, my friend.
I'm not real sure, but I think that's a Chevy Vega with a 434.
Station wagon, dude.
That is a Jake Magnet.
Right there.
I guarantee you,
No problem,
race
brother.
fans,
Like and share.
that
subscribe,
dude is going to have that car loaded up with ladies by the
Absolutely.
end of this weekend.
He's winning.
That is a lady slayer right there.
When he turns on the return road and he's picking him up on the way down, he's winning. He's already won. He's winning. He can't lose.
That's Ian Price driving Amy Fisher in the left lane. Dave Kirby out of Champaign, Illinois in this
The grocery getter getting it.
Got it. It is. It's the big guy. It's Amy Fisher. It's Ian Price. And a 434 moving on and edging out Dave Kirby there from Dennis Heating out of Champaign, Illinois.
Go door to door. Yeah, it's a wagon.
We need Terry Garrett. Terry Garrett to your car, please. Terry Garrett. Dave Ballard is in the left lane right now. He is out of Tip City, Ohio.
I think she's a former winner of Warner Woods and Hard Tire.
Dave Ballard is.
I believe so.
He's sponsored by his wife. That's a smart move. That's a smart man right there.
Yeah.
That's a big block Chevy, the 72 Chevy note on the left-hand side. Ian Pashoni, problem child it is. This is a car I love. Ian Pashoni out of Indianapolis, Indiana. That's that Monte Carlo with a 6.0. And I know we've seen him, and I've seen Problem Child out here several times. So he's got a little data, I guess a little beta on the track.
All remaining cars and Hard Tire need you to the lane. All remaining tires and cars.
And Libby called it left lane.
Left
It
lane.
is. Dave Ballard, Tip City, Ohio, and the 72 Chevy
I don't
Nova
know if
moves on. We
Kraken's
need
here or
another
not.
driver to the Phil West to the starting line, or staging line. Phil West to the staging line. So just whipping through him here, bad boy Billy. We got Joe Davis in the 710 car up against Austin Gerald. Gerald out of Jeffersonville, Indiana. He's
Can
in
I get the
05
likes
Mustang
to match the
4.6.
number of
Left lane
people on
is
here,
Joe
please?
Davis out of Addison, Michigan. It's an 89 Sonoma. I'm a big fan of the pickup trucks. I'm sorry.
You know, man, there's always something women like about a pickup truck, you know?
Something about a pickup truck. Something about a pickup truck.
Phil West, you are required in staging lanes like yesterday, or Charlie said something about getting in your car and running it himself.
The
So
nitrous
again,
bottle is
Phil
for
West. Phil West is staging lanes.
all donations go to American Cancer Society, and I'll be drawing it at PRI.
All right, let me bring him in all nice and tight like Joe Davis, the 89 Sonoma. Left-hand side, Austin Gerald, right-hand
Yeah,
side.
there is.
4.6 Mustang. All right, here we go.
The Sonoma knocked the tires off of it, and that thing was still stupid fast.
It is Joe Davis, the 89 Sonoma, moving on. Well, one of our sponsors here this weekend, Draglands. Did you see the footage from Draglands?
I've also got this right here, guys. This, it's a generator slide.
But I ordered here this weekend down there
It's
at the finish line.
$50 a spot.
But it's
20
just a
spots,
crazy
and I'm
perspective.
gonna
It's like
plug random generator.
the whole track.
You can cash out,
Definitely have to go check
PayPal,
that out, man.
however you want to do it.
I'm a sucker I'm a sucker for good
Did I catch Mr.
coverage
Dale?
of an event like this for sure.
Yeah, check it out. It's Draglands in the house. All right, Anthony Grossman. All the way from, I believe that says Iowa. Wow.
Yeah, we're at
The
War in the
83
Woods.
Fairmont, the 5.3 over there. That's that right-hand lane. So Anthony Grossman, all the way from Iowa. He's going to go up against Trick or Treat. It's Lucas Bruman out of Springport, Michigan, that 81 Malibu. That's what he'll be behind, a 6.0 LS. Sponsored by We Buy Your Junk
I don't
LLC.
think Jimmy Dale's here.
Hitman Transmission. Salinas Motor Works, and what's this other one here? Muskrat Motors.
Hey, backtrack. Your buddy's on the
So there
starting
you go.
line.
Digging the
So-
Fairmont. That's a cool machine, man. You know, because you're not more doors.
So right-hand lane is
Trick or
Lucas
treat.
Bruman, man. He was teetering with disaster along that
Just
left-hand
got
guardrail.
beat.
So that was Abjet Bruman's, or Abjet. Is that what you said? That was Abjet's whole car?
No,
Oh.
no. I was commenting about the more doors, more doors, more,
More ladies.
yeah, more ladies.
On the right-hand side, that's Dave Spoonmore. He out of Huntington, Indiana. He's in a
I can't do that
2001
to you,
Mustang
backtrack.
GT
It's
Turbo
somebody
FX.
that you're not real fond of that's from Michigan.
I think Spoonmore making his rookie debut here. I do believe it's one of those recent.
You scraped this sticker off your truck.
Well, the cherries were popping for Warren Woods this weekend. Seen lots of new faces that we
Yeah, I
haven't
know.
seen.
Yes, sir.
Now we
Thing was
think
rolling.
Badass.
Happy
Mike Moss.
Happy was already writing a check to Mustang. I think he might be reconsidering that thought process. No?
We need Chance Trigolette and Matt Richards. Chance Trigolette and Matt Richards to the staging lines, guys. So, Spoonmore's eliminated. Mike Moss and Slim Shady will make another appearance. On the count, Terry Garrett. That's Kevin Bolger out of Sunman, Indiana, left-hand side. He'll be driving Marketplace. Small block, 5.3, sponsored by Low Dollar and Extreme Automatics. And that 87 Buick Regal, right-hand side out of Indianapolis, Indiana. It's the 87 Monte Carlo SS Terry Garrett. I think Terry Garrett there, his foot must have slipped off the accelerator there. I'm not sure what happened. Flip-flops caught underneath the brake pedal maybe. So Terry Garrett, I didn't see. Was it Bolger moving on left lane? Left lane. Left lane it was. So already halfway through round one of Hard Tire. If you're just now joining us, welcome. For War of the Woods number 9, by Strange Engineering RPM Transmissions. And here comes Brandon Stone.
What'd you say?
AKA Rowdy, the 55 Chevy out of Indianapolis, Indiana, with a 6.0 LS right hand side. That's Rowdy, folks.
What the?
Up against Bill West from
Hey, I had to
Ford
say
Mustang
it.
94
I'm sorry.
is an LS Turbo, sponsored by JP's Hobby. Rapid oil change. CJP.
You wanted to be my friend earlier.
And second time. Hell yes. Looks like a little bit of money going on out in the left-hand side. I don't know. I'm going on Brandon Stone mostly because I know the dude.
I go.
Brandon, you know?
Oh yeah, I sold him a little race fuel, and I just like the truck.
The truck is cool.
I like the truck. Brandon Stone, again, that is Rowdy on the right-hand side, Phil West on the left-hand side. Limpy to
I
step
just
out
thought
of
it
the
was
way.
funny our
Ready to
conversation.
go green. We're 13
Earlier, and
pairs
then,
in round number 1. Hard time. Here we go. It was. Left lane it was. Man, I don't know. Brandon Stone. Might have been Stone. I don't know. It's slow to get going there. Here comes Old Yeller. Driven by Michael Edds out of LaGrange, Kentucky. Old Yeller is a Ford Mustang with a 408, sponsored by Salem at the Red Line Race Fuels. He'll go up against Jim
that
Miller.
wasn't
He's
Jeff's
from Keene,
truck.
Indiana, his 68 Nova
Jeff's
LS.
truck's right over there. Right there, behind that Pro Charge. No, Jeff's truck's. Sid's got it's airbag.
And ready to go from the in staging, it's Michael Edds. Right and Michael Edds, it is right hand side.
Get your engine in the back of Jeff's truck. You got $50, I'll get you a ticket. You can cash at me.
All right, listen, spectators down here in the starting line. You guys need to stay outside of the gates. We're going to try and get on top of this early, guys. You need to stay outside of the gates, behind the guardrails. You guys are already, they're saying, getting in the way of the camera, guys. So again, stay outside of the gates unless you're with the car, okay? We need all big tire staging, all big tire to staging, guys. All big tire to staging. Just 7 and big tire.
Big tire's a funny thing, man. None of the races
that about?
really. If I knew what it was, I'd be a rich man because we would have 40 big tire cars.
Jeff Thomas out there right now with a little ultra brake clean, courtesy of Brown's Oil Service. Well, race fans, you are watching War of the Woods number 9 today, brought to you by Strange Engineering RPM Transmissions. We want to thank Thomas Racing Service, Innovative Slots, Steve's Nuts, Box Performance, Nitrous Outlet, Bipolar Performance, Driveway Dumpsters, McCormick Racing, Motion Raceworks, Ohio Grudge Racing, Racer Outlet, Circle D Specialties, Draglands, Major Performance Solutions, No Prep Racing, Patch Job Garage. We also want to thank Double R Transmissions, Fuel Tech, Pro Chargers, All American Windows, Atomizer, Racing Injectors, Race Winning Brands, Nitrous Express, APCO, Tin Soldier, Low Dollar Motorsports, Brown's Oil Service, Sunoco Race Fuels, Pizza King, and E's and B's Podcast. Don't forget to enter For a chance to win the big block Chevy, 582 cubic inches. Tickets on sale now for just $50. As we head back to the starting line for a little more action here in hard tire.
Now, Jamie, I got to tell you, Tyler Fields over here, Jim Nasty, when we announced he was going to do a wheelie contest, he qualified for a wheelie contest. I don't know what that meant and why he asked that question.
Probably asking for a friend.
He might be asking for a friend, but man, he went for a wild ride last weekend with Grim Nasty and completely rebuilt the car over the week just to make more of the wheels.
All right, well, let's see what happens.
Appreciate you guys.
We got Tyler Fields, right-hand side of the track. It's an AMC Gremlin, another lady slayer there. It's an LS from First Chance Automotive. It's Grim Nasty, race fans. On the left-hand side, it's Ryan Betts out of Franklin, Indiana. He's in a Chevy Camaro Turbo LS from First Chance Automotive, Danny Z, along with Sparkle Designs Extreme Rods and Racers. It's Bruiser, locked and loaded. So Grim Nasty, right-hand side with Bruiser, left-hand lane.
I don't know.
That's a word. Oh, it's Grim Nasty. It is Grim Nasty, First Chance Automotive.
I know after the week that boy has had right there is the ultimate win from right there to turn on a win line at Warner Woods.
Heck yeah. So far, no major contender in the wheelie contest.
Not yet, but it'll get there. You know how it is.
Left lane just won
Remember
that
what
one.
was it? A couple years ago when Jeff Thomas, showed us what it was about by getting all four wheels in the air, riding the parachute out.
All four wheels. Hell yes. Grandpa's Nova up next. That's Chance Trigolette. Trigolette out of Danville, Illinois. He behind the wheel of a 74 Nova Big Block. An N20 from Hoffman's Truck Service and Towing. It's Grandpa's Nova. Left-hand side. Left-hand side. Higher. We'll see what Lippy says.
Left lane.
Left lane, and it's Hired Gun. Again, sponsored by Fat Jack's Automotive, White's Welding, and Hired Gun Racing.
It'll start about the same time.
Nova.
We need big tire. All big tire cars need you to the lanes. 7 of you, we need you to the lanes. Big tire cars need you to the lanes.
Well, this just in from our 50-50 ladies. Did I hear them correctly? Did they say what I think they said? Wow, all right, the 50-50 drawing is already up to $900 payouts. Is that take home? $900 take home? Nice job, ladies.
Heck yes.
All right, we got Simple Man up against Matt Richards. Matt Richards up in Phil Robinson. That was the left-hand lane. Right-hand lane, it's HC Garage and HammerTech Race Cars. It's a Chevy Nova out of Attica, Indiana. Marcus Jean is Simple Man. I'm loving the graphics.
Cool, man.
I'm not sure what that means.
You might not want to know.
With the win out of Louisville, Kentucky. And Bill Robinson and Salem Redline got a couple cars going second round. So Matt Richardson with the win, down to just a handful of cars here left in hard tire. And again, if we haven't already said it enough, we need big tire. 7 cars and Big Tire. Final call. Final call for Big Tire.
Yeah, I walked this track earlier, and I'm like, man, this thing's going to hold some power. We're fixing to find out how much power it can hold.
Jamie Allen on the right-hand side of the track here today. He's going to be behind is a Ford Mustang 5.3 LS 85mm turbo out of Nineveh, Indiana, left-hand lane. It's Gary Miller out of LaGrange, Kentucky, in his 86 Mustang, sponsored by Exit 22 Racing and, yes, Salem Redline Race Fuels. Salem Redline, I think he's sponsoring everybody here tonight. We need Doug Patterson to staging, please. Doug Patterson to staging.
I know. That's why my Lord.
And Blake Kurzbaum. We need Blake Kurzbaum as well.
Oh, you're
Patterson and Kurzbaum. The win goes to, how about that, Gary Miller? And the 86 Mustang from Salem Redline Race Fuels. Moving on. Jamie Allen and Clyde's eliminated.
So what do you think, Jamie? First round of hard tires done. Blasted through a huge field of those guys, man. And they put on a heck of a show.
Yeah, no, that was about as smooth as it can get.
Who you like, man? Who you like at this point after seeing all the cars? We all know Mustang's fast. Mustang's always fast in hard tires.
Man, I kind of like that Brandon Sullivan. With the buy run.
With the buy run, giving her, just tearing it up.
All right, so we're going to reset, and we're moving on to
We're going to get a little rowdier.
tire up next. Yes, it is. Things going to get a little crazier.
A little louder.
What's amazing is how many hard tires we get, though. You know,
I mean, hats off to those guys for supporting those races, and all on them guys for making Warren Woods like their epicenter of racing.
Well,
and it was, I mean, and it's truly on all the participants, that have, those guys have made this race their Super Bowl, is what they've made.
Yeah, I remember Warren Woods 2 or 3. We had like 8.
Yeah,
you know. And, we're like, okay, let's go ahead and throw in some hard tire if they want to come. Just add to the show, and heck yeah, it's second big splats. So yeah, we've got Big Tire coming up next. Just 7 cars in that. As you continue to watch Warren Woods number 9 this weekend, brought to you by Strange Engineering, Arcana Transmission. We need Kurzbaum and Patterson. Kurzbaum and Patterson to the staging. We got Big Tire coming up next. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back. Baba Yaga, the boogeyman, showing us what Big Tire can do here today.
Yeah, you was talking about buy runs. As a racer, I love having the buy to the finals. The absolute best for my race.
Well, statistically, you would think cars get faster as people are eliminated, but hell, I'll take it. I guess a buy anytime is better than no buy at all. So Eric
Triglet is exploring some area up there off the end of the track. Looks like he's good. He just used up some real estate up there. Maybe the chutes didn't deploy.
What's up, Red Eye?
Flyweight.
I'm gonna mute this in case he puts music. Kerry Williams is a Black Widow in Lane Lyric.
283.
No, we're gonna win this deal, right?
It's a straight 6-cylinder.
On to round number 2.
Black Widow, man. He has come to this track, supported this race, and it seems like luck is never, maybe this time luck is right, buddy. You just need to look. He's got a super fast car.
And here comes Doug Patterson, the Terminator.
Doug Patterson, Terminator.
Seen him make a pass.
Danny Webb,
He just went rounds, lots of rounds here.
the reigning War in the Woods
Doug
champ.
Patterson out of Indianapolis, Indiana. That's that left-hand lane. That is the Terminator over there with the 427 LS.
Can the Terminator get past Danny Webb is the question.
Patterson sponsored by Brian Seeley Racing, Redline Salem Race Fuels. Right-hand side of the track is Danny Webb. It's the money maker.
Moneymaker.
Out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky, a Chevy Camaro at 92 with a 706. Somebody's going to round number 2. Somebody's going back to the trailer building. Here we go. Doug Patterson got the front wheels up. I say
Danny
that's-
Webb
I'd say
moved
that's
on
our
to the
first
next
victory
round.
so far. We'll write that down, Doug Patterson.
Doug Patterson had it on the back bumper.
Side there, but he's
And
going
I
to take
missed it.
a loss there to Webb, and Webb moves on. Danny
I
Webb
missed
into
it on
round number
this
2.
but I caught it
Well, the
on
wheeling contest tonight brought to you by Tom's Racing Service, First Chance Automotive, Cash Shop
the
Garage,
worst part is I got a
G2K, Strap
Yoga
Racing,
box,
No Prep, Outlaw
but
Mafia.
dumb to figure out how to use it. You got to charge the YOLO box.
And
You
down
got
at
to charge.
Honorable Care, here in Big Tire is Blake. That's perfect right there, folks. That is Mike Gwynn playing some rubber. Mike Gwynn out of Syracuse, New York. It's a 65 Nova. It's Dr. Feelgood. Back again, right inside of the track. Meanwhile, Blake Kirchhoff. New York driver needs the name trains at 181, sponsored by CNC.
Come on, guys. Let's get the
Better known as the
people up in
Punisher.
here.
It's the Punisher from Scene Scene.
That's bad enough.
And again, final pair here of big tires. Mike Gwynn, Dr. Feelgood up against Blake Kirschbaum, the Punisher, left-hand side. His Trans Am with 481 against the 65 Nova, right-hand lane. And they're going to shut her down.
Looks like they're putting 2 minutes on Gwen.
So Mike Gwynn, 2 minutes. So hopefully they'll get it fired back up. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got our opening ceremony still yet to come for small tire coming up here in just a little while. You are watching round number 9, or Warren to Woods 9, brought to you by Strange Engineering, RPM Transmissions. We want to thank our sponsors here this week: Thomas Racing Service, Innovative Slots, D's Nuts, Box Performance, Nitrous Outlet, Bipolar Performance, Driveway Dumpsters, McCormick Racing, Motion Raceworks, Ohio Grudge Racing, Racer Outlet, Circle D Specialties, Drag Lens, Major Performance Solutions, No Prep Racing, Patch Job Garage, Double R Transmissions, Fuel Tech, Pro Charger, All American Windows, Atomizer Racing Injectors, Race Winning Brands, Nitrous Express, APCO, Tin Soldiers,
No, backtrack, they're not.
Back at it. So Mike Wynn had a little trouble down there with Dr. Feelygood at
Still early,
Syracuse,
though.
New York in his 65 Nova. But looks like he got it fired up, ready to go. It's Blake Kirschbaum and the Punisher.
Win.
Down the grass
Going on to
strip.
the next round.
Holy cow. Man, I didn't even get to see what all happened. I was supposed to on Kirschbaum there.
Yeah,
Holy cow, man.
So
We're going to have to blow the track. Is that what that
we're gonna
means?
send the blowers out.
Was that, by the way, was it right-hand lane? So Mike Gwynn, feel good after being on that 2-minute hold is going
Yeah,
to grab
he
the
did
win
a
on
little
that
lawnmower
one. So that does it for Big Tire, guys. Well, don't go anywhere. We've got Hard Tire coming up
Hard
next.
Tire's coming back up
has
at you. They're
been
going to get them
posted.
down to
Hard Tire has been posted.
4
And
cars
what do you
in
think,
each.
Kinsey, you
And
wanna
then
get
they're
them
going to start
down,
first
win?
round of small
We
tire.
need Hard Tire to staging
5 minutes.
in 5 minutes. So first 5, is that what Charlie wanted? First 5 pair of Hard Tire to staging guys in 5 minutes.
Music.
And
Come
I'll
on
go ahead and read those names.
in a minute.
So first pair, Matthew McLean, Matthew Dieringer. Race number 2, Mike Moss, Mike Eds. Race number 3, Josh Stewart, Joe Davis. Race number 4, Kevin Bulger and Truly Creasy. Race number 5, Phil West and Gary Miller. Race number 6, Tyler Fields, David Ballard. Race number 7, Matt Munson, Brandon Ratliff. Race number 8, Ian Price, Anthony Grossman. Race number 9, Matt Richard and Brandon Sullivan. So again, we need first 5 Hard Tire down to staging in 5 minutes. The pairs have been posted up here at the main stage on the big screen. 2.
Round number 2, a hard tire coming at you.
Derringer back again. Driving still out of the right-hand side. Higher gun on the left. From Louisville, Kentucky, it is Stella. Moving on to round number 3, taking down Hired Gun and Matthew McLean as he is eliminated. So Matthew Derringer from Salem Redline Fuels into round number 3.
Turns that fucking music.
And next up and a lot of betting going on that left-hand side. A lot of guys liking that Mike Moss. It's Slim Shady, sponsored by Canton Automotive Machine out of Akron, Ohio. On the left-hand side, Michael Eds. And Salem Redline Race Fuels, the 408 Ford on the right-hand side. Billy, it's all Gilbert versus Slim and left lane, it's Slim Shady.
Slim Shady.
Mike Moss grabbing the win on that one. Mike Moss moves on.
Here comes Mr. Fuel Tech.
Next up, it's the Dirty Bird of Josh Stewart. Josh out of Kimmel, Indiana, his Pontiac Trans Am, 5.3 LS. Joe Davis in the 710. It's the 89 Sonoma. Turbo LS out of Addison, Michigan. Better known as the Slunoma.
More hat job. So what did you wrong? Did he go over?
Waiting on the call.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Nothing yet.
Nothing.
Nothing yet.
Oh,
Left lane, it's the Dirty Bird. Dirty Bird, left lane, Josh Stewart. And the Pontiac Trans Am into round number 3. It's Joe Davis eliminated. On to Kevin Bolger out of Sunman, Indiana. Kevin Bolger, it's Marketplace. Left-hand side of the track up against Truly Greasy. He'll be on the right-hand side. He'll be behind the wheel of Mustang out of West Plains, Missouri. The Ford Mustang with the twin-turbo LS from J.J. Farms. Looking to go another round. Right-hand side, Marketplace.
I seem to get.
Truly Greasy.
He's pretty confident, isn't he? Every round he gets a little more confident.
Truly Creasy moves on. Hey, Big Tire, you guys are done for the night. Big Tire's done for the night. We will not go round 2 on Big Tire. We'll do Big Tire tomorrow.
We're down to semifinals now, so.
All right, Gary Miller's up next against Bill West. Bill West, left-hand lane. Ford Mustang 94 LS Turbo from JP's Hobby. Rapid oil change. A second type. And CJ Tyler inside Gary Miller. Range Kentucky is 86. Bill West out of Eaton Rapids, Michigan. Going to round number 3, the Ford Mustang with an LS Turbo eliminates Gary Miller. And now on to Tyler Fields. It's the Grim Nasty back again up against Dave Ballard at Tip City, Ohio. Ballard sponsored by his wife and his 72 Chevy with a big block. Tyler Fields and Grim Nasty and an AMC Gremlin LS sponsored by First Chat Automotive.
Moving on to the next round.
It's the Militant against the Walter White, and Walter White it is. Right-hand lane. Man, they can crank these guys out, Billy.
Man, they rolling through them, ain't they?
Anthony Grossman. Your next 2 on deck. Grossman on the right-hand side out of Iowa in the 83 Fairmont with 5.3. Ian Price, left-hand lane. Chevy Vega with a 434 small block. Driving Amy Fisher. The Chevy Vega. Think he's got a mattress in there, Billy? I would.
If it doesn't, it needs it.
Yeah.
How about you got the border door? The wagon? Man, what kind of sexiness is up on that start line right now?
You know, if you took a black and white picture of this right here, you might think it was 1986.
Absolutely. How cool is this?
So again, that is Ian Price on the left-hand side, popping the hood. What, Lippy's just down there. You can check this out. Is that what he's doing? A 434 small block is what we're looking at there.
You know, let's get this thing up.
You couldn't juice it up too much and leave the ground.
It's true.
Wind up on the left-hand side of that guardrail.
$1,100. What are we up to?
On the wheelie contest?
Wheelie contest, $1,100, you know?
The wheelie contest right now, Thomas Racing Service for $500, First Chance Automotive $200, Pat Shop Garage for $300, G2K and Stroud Racing for $60, and No Prep Outlaw Mafia for $40, bringing it to $1,100 winner take all wheelie contest.
How much do you think that pot will be by tomorrow?
I'm gonna say $2,800.
I'd be ashamed if we don't.
Man, we have some very irresponsible spectators. We have somebody's house key that has been turned in up here, and now we have our second phone.
I don't know if it's there.
If you've lost
he
the
hasn't
phone,
sent me a message.
And you know what the rule is, get a phone. We've not made a rule.
your mom, by the way, if you lost your phone, your mom just sent you, it says, Mom just sent you a Snapchat. We got your phone. Solid enough. That's Anthony Grossman off the right-hand side, the 83 Fairmont with the win.
More door for the win.
The 83 Fairmont.
That bump right here in the middle of the track caused it.
That's crazy, man. I'm not seeing it from up here. I think this is the final pairing, and it is. With the win so far, round number 2, Matthew Dieringer, Mike Moss, Josh Stewart, Bill West, Trudy Chrissy, Tyler Fields, Brandon Ratliff, Anthony Grossman, and then now your final pair here. It's going to be Matt Richard out of Louisville, Kentucky. He'll be driving a 93 Ford Mustang sponsored by Phil Robinson at Salem Redline Fuels, up against Brandon Solomon out of Nationwide Customs.
Sorry, but
all right, don't make me a liar. I picked Brandon Solomon.
I'm just going to
You like Brandon Solomon?
I picked him.
I can't even move to get a drink of
I
water.
picked him.
But we, you know, our track record up here on our picks. Man, if you're betting with the start line, you're going to take left lane, buddy. And I know you're riding with the right lane.
That's That's what I'm doing right now. I'm riding with you. Is that how you say that?
Right with the right lane.
Wow, that 93 Mustang looked real nice.
I can't get
It
monetized.
is
or
Matt
demonetized
Richard with the win
from
of
music,
Louisville,
guys.
Kentucky. So that's your final pair. Congratulations. Here's your winners in round number 2. Matthew Dieringer, Mike Moss, Josh Stewart, Truly Creasy, Phil West, Tyler Fields, Brandon Ratliff, Anthony Grossman, and Matt Richard. Moving on to round number 3. Mustang.
That
It's a
was
twin
your
turbo LS
first
from J&J
my
Arms,
run in the hard tire.
and that is Mustang.
Really?
So,
Really?
what happened?
Limpy. I mean, the guy won the my run, and Limpy's up here doing cartwheels, and his guy won.
All right, so Trinity Creasy with a bye, and we now head back into the action. It's the epicenter of no prep racing right here at Brown County Trackway, and the action continues. We are on to Matt Richard out of Louisville, Kentucky. Richard driving a 93 Ford Mustang, sponsored by Bill Robinson and Salem Redline Fuel. West, Michigan. As we head into our
We're back, guys.
first
No
pairing
music.
here, round number 3 started off with, was it 28, Lindsay? 28?
$5.
What did I say, Lindsay? It's 30. We started off with 35. Phil West out of Eaton Rapids, Michigan. Left-hand side, he's in a Ford Mustang, a 94 LS Turbo. Sponsored by JP's Hobby Rapids Oil Change. CJA Photography in second type. How about Kinsey? Did I say Lindsay? Where did I even get that? Holding on to the left-hand side. Let's see what Lippy says. Right lane it is, Matt Richard. Louisville, Kentucky, the 93 Ford Mustang from Phil Robinson. Salem Race Fuels moves on. Another round.
Looked like West lost a tire, man. You don't want to do that against the Kentucky boys.
Oh, no. Nasty, ladies and gentlemen. Tyler
I think right lane.
in that nasty, fast AMC Gremlin.
Your guy over here in the right lane, isn't it?
Who is that? That is Derringer. Driving Stella tonight. Matthew Derringer out of Louisville, Kentucky. The 93 Mustang. And a Windsor 400 from Salem. Redline Race Fuels and Victory Wiring up against the Grim Nasty, the AMC Gremlin, with an LS from last First Chance Automotive. First Chance Automotive. Get him at the end. Oh, he didn't. He about got it. The Grim Nasty just about got it done. However, it's going to be Matthew Derringer and Stella to the next round, round number 4. On to Anthony Grossman and Mike Moss. Anthony Grossman left-hand lane. Mike Moss right lane. Grossman and 83 Fairmont up against Slim Shady out of Akron, Ohio, an 85 Ford Mustang, sponsored by Slim Shady and Canton Automotive Machine. I'll tell you what, I think this Mike Moss is going to be tough to beat. Old Slim Shady, I think, looks hooked up here tonight. Again, out of Akron, Ohio, the 85 Mustang.
Slim Shady's looked pretty good his first 2 passes.
And we are talking about that right-hand lane right now. That is Mike Moss. Getting ready to go up against Anthony Grossman out of Iowa, 83 Fairmont. In the far left-hand lane. All right, locked and loaded. Ready to send. Walk away with that one. Slim Shady. Mike Moss in round number 4. Now down to our final pair already here in the hard tire. From 38 down to the final 4. And it's Brandon Ratliff. It's Walter White, left-hand side.
white in this lane over here.
Left-hand side of the track. That's Dirty Bird, Josh Stewart, right-hand side out of Kimmel, Indiana. That's Pontiac Trans Am of 5.3. Ratliff out of Prestonburg, Kentucky, in a 91 Chevy S10. That's a turbo 5.3 from Swap Shop Garage, American Vintage Barber Shop, and Evolutions Works.
Something going on. Walter White.
All right, Josh Stewart, then it is. So that does it. Hard tire. Round number 4. We are down to just 4, so should we bust out chip draw real quick? Yeah, I've been waiting for small tire.
Small tire is coming up, guys.
So,
Call all your buddies, tell all your friends, but don't dare miss this live feed.
Well, technically we had Gangsters in Paradise. All right, so we're going to do chip draw here. We got 5 left in the hard tire. 5 left in the hard tire. Then we got our opening ceremonies coming up here in just a little while at 7 o'clock sharp, our national anthem. Like you said, a little small tire action coming up.
And just to let our hard tire guys know, we're going to run these 5 cars after completion of first round of small tire.
Sounds good. Give them guys a little bit of a break.
Give these 5 guys a little bit of a break. Move around a little bit.
I'm going to put this on mute, guys. I got new merchandise. I got to go try to get.
All right, so here we go. Chip draw for
first round getting ready to come at you guys. You guys know me well enough by now. I don't shut a live feed off once I started.
through 20.
Sorry guys, I'm messing with the drone right now.
All right, we got a party in Nashville here tonight. War in the Woods #9, brought to you by Thomas Racing Service. Innovative slots, D's Nuts, Box Performance, Nitrous Outlet, Bipolar Performance, Driveway Dumpsters, McCormick Racing. Hey, we got the wheelie contest going on all night tonight and all day tomorrow. So keep your eyes out for that best wheelie. We got Thomas Racing Service, First Chance Automotive, Pass Shop Garage, G2K, Stroud Racing, No Prep Outlaw Mafia, and Mike Woodard sponsoring that wheelie contest right now. And if you want to sponsor that wheelie contest, it's pretty simple. We're just going to take whoever grabs the best wheelie between tonight and tomorrow night, and we're going to give them all the sponsorship money. And if you want to sponsor that, come on up here and give us your name or your business.
Best deal in drag racing right there. If you got a business, you get us two knuckleheads calling out your name every time there's a wheelie done.
Some cheap advertisement.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So we'll take sponsorships in 50s or 100s.
I mean, if you got your significant other with you tonight, come up, we'll announce her name in honor of her name. Maybe we'll help you
We'll do whatever you
later
want.
on tonight.
We'll do whatever you want. Well, speaking of the wheelie contest, look who's up next. It's that Abject Burma. We saw what he did here in round, or it was Warner Woods #8. He stood it up 12 o'clock, didn't he? Was it 7? That's what we need. We need somebody that's got the statistics down there. So Warren Woods #7, yeah, Abhijit Burma would have taken the wheelie contest that year, but I think it was Jeff Thomas because he pulled like 12 wheelies down the right-hand lane.
You've known Jeff longer than anybody besides Julie. Jeff's always got to outdo somebody. You know what I mean?
So Abhijit Burma out of Greenwood, Indiana. He'll be in a Ford Fairmont 5.3 LS Turbo on the left-hand side, sponsored by Major Performance Solutions, Haltech, Bullseye Turbo, along with RPM Transmissions, JR1 Racing Oil, and 2 Lanes Performance. In the right-hand lane, it's Pete Johnson. He'll be driving Black Sheep here tonight, all the way from Greenwood, Indiana. He's in that Corvette, is that right? Yeah, it is. It's that Corvette down there, 4.8L. He's sponsored by, looks like Najaho Services and Redline Motorsports.
You can hit this button right here.
Looks like they got the thumbs up.
This is technically Bean Blossom, not Nashville. There you go. All right, so that is Pete Johnson on the right-hand side. Jeff Burman. Going to see him pick out the crowd there. There he is, Abhijit Burma. Yeah, that was, I mean, we saw the drain pan on that car last time he landed. And that was his first no prep, right here.
Yeah, and he's singing this.
Kind of track one.
Okay, so this is no prep. What the heck?
So we'll bring him in. That's Pete Johnson in that Corvette with 4.8. Closest to the grandstands over here, right-hand side of the track. Abhijit Burma out of Greenwood, sponsored by Major Performance Solutions and a 5.3 LS Turbo Ford Fairmont. Here we go, side by side. It's going to be a close one. Let's see what he says.
Uh-oh. We can, they got to go to the camera.
Right, that's what I want to see. So Pete Johnson, just keep this in mind. That's Pete Johnson, right-hand side. Abhijit Burma, left-hand lane. We need to have Corey Ford to your car. Corey Ford to your car.
Right lane.
Right lane it is. Right lane it is. Pete Johnson. Well, I'll tell you, Verma's been, he's been driving that car because that looked real clean this time. Real nice pull shot there for Jeff Verma. So he will be eliminated. Now, if a driver is eliminated here tonight, whether it be the first or second round, they will have an opportunity for a second chance race tomorrow. That's going to make that super exciting.
Yes.
Normally we just take first round losers, but we're going to take first and second round losers tonight into the second chance race.
Second chance race is going to be stacked.
And
it's going to be stacked with some
and
killers.
they'll get an opportunity to compete separate from the winners here tonight.
And it's Warner Woods. You don't want to leave.
Oh no.
You know.
Oh no. Staging.
And come back to this.
Scott Huck, Alan Webster is staging. All right, let's turn our attention to the track now. CJ Buckner, a heavy hitter here at Warner Woods, no question about it. That's
CJ Buckner in this lane.
brings out of Scoutsville, Ohio.
That's 10 in that lane.
Over in that park. Left-hand rein. He's sponsored tonight by Thomas Racing Service, Fuel Tech, Nitrous Express, ATM. Also sponsored by Brown's Racing Service, Tim's Transmissions, Bunker Hill Fabrication, 501 Performance, and Lowell Race Tech.
Bill helping.
Also On Tilt Racing Productions.
I don't know for sure.
Right-hand side of the track, it's Rico, Dusty Porter. Dusty,
Yeah, that's,
S10 with a 427.
SRC help.
Bueller Performance, G&G Machine.
All right, we're done. I need to hire somebody to go with me now.
That's
now on.
I
want to run the drone, and they can run this. It don't pay much. Peanut butter and jelly.
Over the years, he's done very well here, and he just fits Brown County very well. CJ Remember at 7, and Warwood 7, Jamie. See if they went
Tired.
for a ride here.
We're going to KD next weekend. Be in my house. Who got it?
Right lane.
Wow.
CJ.
Dusty Porter taking that one. It's Rico with the
Rico
win here
with the
tonight.
win tonight.
98 S10 and the 427. And
I think
around
that's
number
50
two.
or
Porter
60
making
some
the lick,
cars.
man. It looked good. Rico looked like he was on a mission in that.
Next up, left lane. It's going to be Hugo. It's the Fox Body LS nitrous injected from. And that is him right there. Heck yeah. That's the Bluebird. Meanwhile, over here on the right hand side, Sugar Baker out of Mount Baker, Ohio. 72 Chevette. Sponsored by Hot Shot Secrets. It's good old Envy. They still need Alan Webster staging. Alan Webster staging.
Jamie, remember Sherman
Got
Baker
Sharon
last-
Baker in the left lane.
Gary French. Remember this? The strangest call in all of drag racing. Both those drivers went into a wheel stand, and both of them went in and considered the pass at the same time.
Don't forget, J&T LED Lighting Awards, LLC. Located in New Bremen, Ohio. You can check them out on their Facebook page. They got LED lights. They make tumblers.
So again, that is the Bluebird. Driven by Hugo. Left-hand side.
Lawrence Motorsports Park.
Sherman Baker, right-hand side.
It's been a long day. Lawrence
72
Motorsports.
Chevelle against the
Auto,
Fox
trailer,
Body
and
LS.
accessories located in Aurora, Indiana on State
Shot is
Route 50,
elected.
where they treat you like family. And right now, if you
Shot
buy
seat,
trailers
put
in
the
stock,
driver on
you
the
get a
right-hand
pit bike for
side.
free.
They'll be bringing in. And we are ready to send them. And here we go again. Is Hugo.
Sharon taking Envy to the house.
The Bluebird against the guardrail. Envy kept it clean. Let's turn our attention down to Limpy here. See what he says. All eyes on Limpy.
All eyes on Limpy.
All eyes on Limpy.
Right
Right
lane.
lane it is. So Sherman Baker.
Sharon
and Envy.
Baker moving on to the next
Sherman's
round.
another car, man. Locals are looking fast here today.
Sherman Baker gets it
Yeah,
done.
I know what that car weighs.
Sherman Baker gets it done. On to Ian Green and Aaron Boheimer.
I can't.
Ian Green and Aaron Boheimer.
I just wonder how, after the first few pair of cars that's went down this track, and they've been fast, there hasn't been anything slow. How many of these guys are back there banging on the keyboard right now, putting as much as they can into their cars?
We need Jordan Jennings, Thomas Walker, and Jordan Jennings to staging. And Justin Reed.
If anybody hears down there, it looks like we got a backup on the return road. See Limpy now cut the cars off here for a second so we can get the return road clear.
Come on, guys. I only got 24 people on there.
Purchase Ian Green at Chesterton, Indiana. his 88 Mustang LS. Right now, this sponsor by Mom and Dad. How about this for just a good old All-American family event, you know? That's Ian Green making a rookie pass here tonight. He'll go up against the AMX and Aaron Bohan. It's an 86 AMC AMX, a 416, sponsored by Metro Heating and Cooling, AMT Race Engines.
AMX is so cool. You don't see very many of those, but I see one out here at Over Racing.
Well, that's what makes this so badass. I mean, you see everything. You know, you do. I love the Grandmaster. I love the Vega. All right, who's rooting for the rookie? Ian Green and Little Purchase on the left-hand side of the track up against the AMX. Unbelievable. Man, my ears are bleeding. That, I hope he gets shut down before I-65. Jeez.
How about popping your Warren Woods cherry with a pass like that, my friend? Holy crap.
All right, so that was badass.
And it was just told in left lane, the kid is 16 years old.
Yeah, just a young kid.
That is just,
Just a young buck, so he gets eliminated. Aaron Bohammer is moving on. We still need Justin Reed and Thomas Roberts. Justin Reed and Thomas Roberts. Got a couple big guns coming up. Danny Popplewell, we've heard that name here many a time. Joey LaRoe.
Joey LaRoe from Michigan.
All right, let's take a rundown here. That's Joey LaRoe. Inside. Again, from Jonesville, Michigan, that's Scramble. It's a Mustang with 4.8 LS. Sponsored by Rebuy Your Junk.
Max Track, if you're on here, brother.
It's the Linus Motorsports, right-hand side of the track. It's Dirty Disco.
Joey LaRoe from Michigan. At Warren Woods. First time ever, I think.
Sponsored by After Effects Body and Paint. So again, two guys that know this track relatively well. Danny Popplewell, Joey LaRoe. It's Dirty Disco up against Scramble.
All happy? Be up next.
See who we got pulling in the water box, Jamie. Man, is anybody one more round to Warren Woods than this guy right here?
I doubt it.
And how cool is this story? So he wins Warren Woods number 8.
Okay.
Alright. Turbo power, big block.
the 632. Man, that would be no fun. Going Ryan Mitchell and round.
Hey, here's the kicker. We got Ryan Mitchell. Out of 58 cars,
That's just bad luck. The Firebird, left-hand side, Ryan Mitchell. The Black Widow, Nick Tuna. On the right-hand side, let's turn them loose.
I was talking to Ryan yesterday.
Here we go.
We're trying to untest it. They had the motor on the dyno, blew it up, tore them up and stuff, but just got the front end put it all together. It was kind of an unknown.
He blew the tripod the other way.
The Firebird, Ryan Mitchell.
He fucking blew my tripod away.
Look good down there.
Not expecting the amount of force that came out.
All right, heck yeah. So,
Wow.
Ryan Mitchell still dialing.
How you like that? Did you see that? Did you just witness what we witnessed right there?
Badass.
He just put the entire field
Damn.
on notice. Like, I'll just change my stuff up.
KC Mac just checked
Ryan
in
Mitchell's here.
and checked out.
Absolutely, man.
That's what
this
that-
thing-
Does that
That's what he just
Roll.
said. Ryan Mitchell's here.
That thing's great train too.
All right.
Stood till that
And
passed.
we got 58 small tire here this evening here, round number 1.
58
We are on to
small tire.
pair number 8. Looks like Nick Clutters. He'll be rattled tonight at Franklin Furnace, Ohio. It's at Chevy Malibu, small block, sponsored by everybody and their brother. Meanwhile, Sean Close out of Indianapolis, Indiana, and his 93 Ford Mustang big block, sponsored by ATM Innovations, Vickers Transmissions, Thomas Racing Service, Skinners, and All American Wheels. It's Rusty's.
Hey, 50-50 girls, raise your hands. Where you at? 50.
I'd say that was probably the fastest pass of the day. That had to be a 470 at least, if not faster.
Ford hasn't maybe Ryan.
Again, this is Sean Claus.
There we go.
Right hand side of the track out of Indianapolis, Indiana, 93.
Come on, guys, let's get to 23 or 2,500 on subscribers tonight, this week. The only way I make money is on merchandise. I've been at this for 22 weeks and I've only made $21. And I made $2 last week when I went to Pacemaker. Merchandise is where it's at. Shirts, I got hoodies, pre-order for $50. Come on, big brother, put it in the winner circle, baby. his life.
And it looks like Rattled stayed out front the whole ride.
Woo!
So Nick Clutter's
Moving on to the second round.
Pair number 8, round number 1 for him.
I've met them their first time at KD Motorsports Park in South Webster, Ohio, and we've been friends since then. Scott Huff is in the mix too. Thanks to
Up next, Luke Shivers and Corey Ford.
FA,
Luke
FO,
Shivers, Corey Ford, Luke Shivers left lane. Corey Ford in the right.
Custom Designs, and that stands for fuck around and find out. He's only 16 years old. That's all I know. First time at War in the Woods. He's a beast so far. Guys, share this like it's going out of style, please.
Is that Luke Shivers on the left?
Happy, Limpy, and Pac-Man all signed the nitrous bottle. You can cash at me
Alright, we're good.
or email me your name, PayPal, pay for it. That way, all proceeds go to American Cancer Society. We'll draw it live for you.
One of your hometown favorites here in that 79 Mustang 5.3 LS for full-time power. Turbocharged original RPM 450.
Yes, sir.
It looks like he saved it. Did he save it down there? Oh, Lordy.
Damn it.
I seen no shoots come out. I seen him sideways in front of Corey.
And let's see, it was the left lane there, man. He was getting after it. Was he not? Got over there going crazy. Yeah, it looks like he's already hooked up around. Somebody give that man a new pair of underwear. Holy cow, he just,
Yeah.
it doesn't get any uglier
I'm sure with Corey, I see Corey's crew running down the track.
Yeah, it don't get any uglier now without getting ugly.
Fire. Yep. He was on fire. Fire crew down there. I'm sure they was on top of him before he ever got stopped.
I gotta turn the mute on.
seen Avery out here a couple seasons. And they'll take out our left-hand side, Space Jam, Sean Frisbee on the right-hand side. Meanwhile, the Wheelie contest sponsorship is up to $1,300. Is that right, Julie? $1,300. All right, Libby's going to get to use the line on this one. Avery Hansen, Sean Frisbee.
Avery Hansen and Sean
versus Space Jam. Pretty Boy in the left lane, Space Jam in the right. Bad boy Billy, look at that starting line.
Crazy, buddy.
Insane.
Crazy. You know, we're on number 9. Did you think number 1?
All the while still in so Let's see what Lippy says. He's got to look. He's got to look. Avery Hansen might have got him in the end. There's no question. Sean Frisbee was out in a hurry. Avery Hansen pulls it off. It's Pretty Boy. Moving on. Can you believe that there? Bad boy Billy.
Man, that's a new car. I don't know if they've got many or any passes on that car before the coming year.
Wow, big win for Avery Hansen. Nice job there as he takes out Frisbee on that pass.
Come on, guys, let's get this get the viewers up.
And we'll move
Call
on.
your buddy.
Sparkman.
Tell all your
He'll go
friends.
up against Watch D.
They kind of stepped the field on us at Warwood, the Gangsters.
Well, we had WK. He was down here he was one of the invite for Gangsters Paradise.
Yeah.
And he won, I think, 3rd round. So he's still trying to get this part figured out for no prep. But he is on that Gangsters Paradise methanol.
Yes,
from
sir.
From Brown's Oil Service. Yes, he is. So, watch DWK the Grinch. Beautiful green Mustang in 02 up against Patrick Sparkman's Trashy in the old 89 Ford with a 416. And Sparkman, Trashy.
Patrick Sparkman in this one.
Local favorite?
Just a second.
Canada in the far lane. Who you guys got? Last time Canada didn't come to mess around. They like when they come to America.
All right, let me stop. Watch D on the right, Sparkman on the left. It's Watch D.
Man, both drivers out of it early down there. Did you hear that? They kind of went silent right before the finish line.
Watch D, WK, and the Gangsters Choice
Flying
Methanol.
tonight, yes they are,
Taking to
guys.
the finish line, taking down Patrick Sparkman and Trashy. All right, we need a vehicle move. We got a 4-door Chevy, looks like. with license plate number TFN 787. TFN 787. We need that truck moved immediately. That's a white four-door. Hold on. It's a 2500 heavy duty. 2500 heavy duty with bling bling rims on it.
It's got this Oshi wheels on it.
We need that truck moved. Then we have another four-door Silverado. License plate number TK524 OBD. So we need a charcoal four-door Chevy moved immediately, pick up.
You know what, Nick? We need all remaining small tire first down to the lane. All remaining small tire needs you to the lane, please.
Moving on to Alan Webster, Deadpool, right-hand side. That's a 93 Chevy Mustang LSX. Up against Poker Face, Scott Huff.
Scott Huff.
Sydney, Ohio. He's in
Sydney,
Chevy.
Ohio. In the house.
Poker Face, Scott Huff, left lane. Alan Webster in Deadpool. Oklahoma, Illinois, right lane. I know we've seen Poker Face and we've seen was Deadpool here last year.
You know, I don't recall. My stat guy, he's so we got
Waiting on the call.
That's going to be a lifting call right there.
They look tight up here.
It's Poker Face versus Deadpool.
I think they're going to the camera here.
Poker Face left lane. Deadpool on the right. That's Alan Webster.
Two Warner Woods virgins right there. They just popped their cherry with the race that we got to go to the camera on. Right lane?
Right lane it is. Deadpool moving on. Alan Webster in his LSX 93 Mustang. Going to see round number 2 here tonight. Congratulations to him. And we are 13 pairs in. Is that right? It is. 13 pairs in. And that, my friends, is Thomas Roberts. Here comes George Jennings. And Lasso. George Jennings and Lasso. One lead in lane. Jefferson City, Indiana. His box body sponsored by his own wall. Thomas Roberts. That's good. Is that Mississippi? Is MS Mississippi?
Mississippi. We got to
It's
clean
been
it
a few years since I was in school. We need all remaining pairs. 21 through 29, guys. All remaining pairs. 21 through 29. So Lasso left-hand lane. It's Carnage in right-hand lane.
It's all right.
I tell you what, Dog and Jim, how many people are here? I'm telling you, this is starting to look a lot like round, like Warner Woods 8.
It is.
And this is just Friday.
Yeah, this is just Friday. Friday, yeah. I'm going to say this is probably the biggest Friday yet.
I mean, there's people everywhere.
It's crazy.
So, you spectators out there with a real gambling problem, I just want you to know we're down to the last 50 tickets for the 50-50 drawing, which we never intended on selling out, but we're working on it. So 50 tickets left, $5 a piece, and I don't know, I know we're over $2,000, well over $2,000. So they are headed over to the left-hand side of the track. You're holding that 50-50 sign. So give them 50-50 tickets while today's happens.
How can you ask for anything more from a spectator? I mean, this is just awesome racing.
Left lane it is. So Roberts was taken down. Thomas Roberts, Carnage out of Nesbitt, Mississippi is down now. Jordan Jennings and Lasso moving on.
This has got to be bear track.
Alright, double finishes coming out that order. We got Bear Train, Justin Lee. Fort Mississippi, 90 Dodge Daytona.
Good price, low mic.
Small block, sponsored by Jeff Burns Racing, Southern Speed. Atomizer injectors, atomizer injectors, and Pro Charger. Justin writes out like a third grader, so I apologize guys if I sound like a retard up here reading some of these. Air track on the left lane, but we got the gangster himself, Rule G, Jimmy Gillen out of Greenwood, Indiana. Sponsored by JWG Farm LLC, Rule G Motorsports, and Brown's Oil Service. Hell yes, Jimmy Gillen. I'll tell you what, I'll give you one pail of SR18 because we know it's $135. Jimmy Gillen. That is him right there. He run that high dollar fuels what he's doing right there. Look at this. Brown's Oil Service question mark for his sponsorship.
Right. Sounds like pretty slick there.
That's cool.
He slipped you right in there.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. That cost us $125. All right, World G, it's Jimmy Gillen, Bear Track, Justin Lee.
Bear trap in this lane. Not sure who's in the other lane. Where'd all my people go?
Hell, I lost Lindy. There he is. There he is. Bear Trap in the DE small block. Jimmy Gillen with the GWG Farm LLC. Real G Motorsports 1993 Camaro.
Bear trap just ran out of his life.
Man, did you see the flames out of Rural G, it's going to be Justin Reed and Bear Track on that one, though.
All right, real quick, we got a black Pontiac G6 up on the hill. Not sure where the plate from, but the plate is AZE 367. You need to move that. So if you got a black Pontiac G6,
What do you guys
looks
think
like
about
it may
this
have a
live
good
feed?
heat
Should
job
I
on the
retire or
front
should I
lid.
keep
You know who
going?
that is. I don't know what's going on, but I would suggest
Don't all
you move it.
32
Looks
of
like
you
the
answer
paint's
at
leaking
once.
off the back bumper. Those people up there have permission to roll that car over the hill, so if they have permission to move it however they need to move it. So,
Pick it up with a
so
forklift.
I would suggest if you're here with us and you got a black Pontiac G6, I would get up there on the hill and make sure this isn't yours. Where it's hard to see what's going to
Thanks,
happen.
Bubba.
Oh man, look at this, look at this, look at this. We got Straight Gangster coming up. It's Nick Pluniak. It's Hustlin' Horsepower. Check them out on Facebook, man. They do a heck of a job. They really do. They vlog some great stuff. Nick Pluniak out of Buffalo, New York in that 1933 Dodge. He'll be in that far left-hand lane. That's my favorite. This is my favorite rig of all of them right here.
Straight
who in the right mind
Gangster,
builds a
Hustling
33
Horsepower.
Dodge?
YouTube
built for
channel.
racing.
Like,
Truck
subscribe,
up in the
share.
garage.
It works.
But doing our
Go,
rollout,
let's go,
Zach
let's go,
Sherman.
let's go, let's go.
At a Constantine, Michigan, the 94 Camaro with the big line. Sponsored by Tommy Dixon Race Engine, the Easy Automotive, Thomas Racing Service Circuit League, the Corbin Racing, and Stifler, Zach Sherman. So again, two veterans, two big guns.
You know, we talk about this a lot.
Zach Sherman in the far lane.
That doesn't deserve a win.
Hustling Horsepower YouTube channel. We got the bearings from Hawkins Automotive this morning on my way here. He threw them in.
You always see him float around the semifinals.
He goes two
He's
deep,
probably
two
the
deep to
most
go second
gangster
chance.
racer at this
And
race.
not deep enough to
Go
go
out and finish the deal. So it's like, that guy deserves it.
So again, it is Straight Gangster, the 1933 Dodge pickup, the Hustling Horsepower, and a big block Chevy in that far left-hand lane. That's Nick Pluniak and Zach Sherman. The big block Chevy 94 Camaro from Tommy Dixon Race Engines. It's Zach Sherman behind the wheel of Stifler.
Ray Olson, you're needed in the stage lanes. Charlie is needing you in the stage lanes. Ray Olson, Charlie is needing you in the stage lanes. And I believe Pluniak had his car up here and was putting main bearings in the motor this morning. Yeah, got here. He didn't have parts at home, got some parts on the way here, and had to pan off those and put main bearings in this morning.
Yeah! Hawkins Speed Shop paid off with them bearings, baby. Go check out Hawkins Speed Shop out in Richmond, Indiana. That's what helped get Nick Pluniak to the second round, along with a lot of pride and tears and determination.
No flinching. You're going to ride that fence. There's no flinching here at Warner Woods.
Absolutely.
You stand on that fence like a man. You're a woman.
You're in the prime time spot. You got to be a prime time spectator.
That's right.
You mean to tell me you've been working on the car and not watching my live feed? Oh, the brake light switch works, right?
All right, Billy, looks like
Tommy.
it gave the thumbs up to
Not
Go
Billy.
Green Tommy Hoskinson and a 61 Falcon from Street Racing Channel.
The brake
will
light
be
switch work?
Closest to the tower.
Or how'd you
here,
get it?
Closest to the announcing stage. Left-hand side of the track, it's Charles Snyder out of Trussville, Alabama. Snyder in a Chevy S10, sponsored by Porsche.
How'd you get it, Backtrack?
Performance, Wilkes Performance, and Precision Performance. It's Alabama Patches.
Thanks for helping me out, Chris. What did I do?
Patches. And there's old
Watching
man
some good
Garage
racing. I
in the
appreciate
house,
you, Woody.
backing it in. Who you got your money on there, bad boy Billy?
Man, last weekend, Tommy Two Guns
I
put this
got
thing
you.
on the back bumper at 300 foot.
God.
Well,
And the
That
Alabama
makes
Patches
sense.
truck, man, that thing's. Man, we figured we can't predict the run up here. We're all flat out. Even if we was good at it, there's too many variables here that makes us look awful.
all right, so Tommy Two Guns it is. Tommy Hoskinson, right-hand side. It's Charles Snyder, left-hand lane, and Alabama Patches. Now, there is $1,400 off the grabs there in the wheelie contest from Thomas Racing Service. First Chance Automotive, Patch Job Garage, G2K Shroud Racing, No Prep, No Law Mafia, Mike Woodard, and Gather Round Barbecue for $100. So that is growing, $1,300.
I think we hit $2,000. Don't you?
We will. Might have held him off, I don't know.
Waiting on the
But
call.
look, calls the right lane. It's the right
Tommy.
lane, and it's Tommy Two Guns. Tommy
Two Guns
Hoskinson
going on to
from
the next
Street
round.
Racing Channel on to round number 2. On to round number 2, but Alabama Patches, he did good though. I'm telling you, it was.
Sounded like one of them knocked the tires off of it out there, a couple hundred feet out.
Alabama Patches made the best of it though. Alabama Patches is eliminated. Next up, it's Jeremy Masters up against Ricky and Jeff Thomas. Don't go anywhere. Hits the right leg, flames through the windshield, he runs off and gets back on the juice and still takes a win. And still takes a win. Unbelievable.
You know,
So, a little too much? What was
you can't
that?
do it great. Be great
I'm
doing it.
glad I
Right?
There you go. So Jeff Thomas going to get the win on that one.
We got to get him up here and talk about that run there. That was crazy stuff right there.
I mean, he was probably blinded. So that was crazy. Yeah, let's get an interview with Jeff Thomas as we head down the list here with Rusty Ellis up against Kevin Fields. Rusty Ellis, Kevin Fields is the Hillbilly Hustler on the left-hand side, the Chevy S10, the small block with a 283 turbo, sponsored by First Chance Automotive. And Fields will take on the Freak Show, Rusty Ellis out of Pleasant Plain, Ohio, his 1969 bet with a 540 in it. And that'll be the right-hand side. So the Hillbilly Hustler, I told Hillbilly Hustler, he's kind of been on a win streak here. He's taken a couple big wins here in the last 4 or 5 weeks. And I told him, I said, you win this weekend, 2 drums of methanol. 2 drums of methanol.
I'm talking.
Kevin's one of the nicest people that you ever want to be. And he's getting that little truck figured out. That combo works. I mean, it just flat out works.
Yeah, he's been making money. He has been making money. So keep your eyes on that S10. That's Kevin Fields' left-hand side. But it's the Freak Show, Rusty Ellis. And that 69 bet also.
Listen up, you got that silver envoy, you probably got about 5 minutes to get over and move it, or Charles, I believe, is going to get the front end loader. I don't know if he knows how to operate it, but by the time he gets up there, he'll know how to operate it and enough to move it. So, the silver envoy, sorry, you need to miss the show, go up and move it, or you're going to be stuck here because we can be a fucking car about the way to move it.
Let's get it on. Here we go. Rusty Ellis.
Freak Show Corvette going on to the next round.
Did they clinch on that fence? They better not have.
All right, guardrail riders, you guys switch over there?
Hey, thanks, Keith Carter. I
Rusty Ellis
appreciate
will
that,
take the
bro.
win. The Freak Show moves on. And a 69 bet in round number 2. So Hustling Horsepower eliminated. Or I'm sorry, Hillbilly Hustling is eliminated.
LL Full Day Jasper Graham in this lane. Andrew Lavender in the other lane. Come on, guys, let's get to 100.
Head shop again. It is the White Girl.
Gangster Paradise, I had 900 some people watching.
Michigan.
Now I I got 35.
Briggs and Stratton, sponsored by Bipolar, Thomas Racing Service, the Portable Doors, Stone Depot, and Turn and Burn. It's LL School J, driven by Jasper Graham.
Jasper fan favorite.
Crowd favorite here tonight. Boy, we remember that Kelly Nate Jasper Graham race.
Man, closest race ever
Oh,
here.
from Gangster's Paradise here back in July.
So Jamie, did you get down and sign the hood there on Jasper's car?
No, I didn't. Nobody asked me.
So Jasper's invited everybody on the property to come down and sign the hood on his car. Everybody here. He wants everybody here to sign the front end of his car. He's parked down here at the south end of the pits. So, man, you want to be part of something special, possibly have your name on a car that's very capable of winning.
Oh, yeah. We need Zach Bowser. Zach Bowser immediately to staging. Zach Bowser immediately to staging. We are 19 pairs.
Thank you, man.
The crowd favorite over there on the left-hand side. Underdog is the white girl.
Side-by-side drag racing.
Who's it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be?
Lordy!
A white girl win in a big upset. The white girl and Andrew Lavender making a name for himself tonight. Taking out LL School J. Are you kidding me? Jasper Graham is out in round number 1. So it's a break for him, and congratulations to the white girl. Moves on, and a great run there for Andrew Lavender. Man, he stayed clean all the way down that track. Dean Lavender. Todd Spears, you're up next. So flight risk.
Flight risk.
Todd Spears.
Todd Spears.
That's a Ford Mustang, or Ford Coyote from MMR. Bad Habits Bad. Triangle Speed, Hammer Concepts in design. Meanwhile, Dean Blevins at Greenwood, Indiana, driving his Ford Mustang Turbo LS. He is sponsored by Major Automotive Solutions, Thomas Racing Service, Double R Transmissions. Dean Blevins.
Kevin Blair, you need to be in lanes immediately. And Jamie, do you know the story of why this car in the left lane is called Flight Risk?
Why is that, Billy?
So brand new car, man. Picture this. They're testing it. Third pass on the car. It goes into a big wheelie at the big end of the track, and it was as high as the scoreboards. And they rebuilt this car. I mean, it's incredible the comeback story of this car. To see that how disheartening, the guy builds a brand new state-of-the-art car and thinks it's gone after the very third pass. Super nice guy, so it's awesome to see the car here, but to see him back in.
Well, let's hope he keeps the rubber side down. So it's Flight Risk and Todd Spears, again sponsored by MMR, Bad Habits, Fab, Triangle Speed, Hammer Concepts and Design, Wiles, is going to take the lead on the wheelie contest. As long as it's a clean start, I'd say it's going to be left lane. Left lane it is. So Todd Spear moves on. Dean Blevins, he's a front runner here.
He's absolutely front runner. Hey,
he stood her up.
He's here, putting on a show for everybody here. So
You think he did that on purpose?
I'm gonna say he turned it up, didn't care.
All
How
right,
about that?
let's write that down. We're going to put Dean Blevins on the map.
So, Chad Guppy, could you, hey, just come up to the announcer stand for us, please. Chad Guppy. And for those of you that we've been asking to move cars, that is our resident tow truck driver. And put two and two together, guess what Chad's going to be doing for us after he comes up and sees us? So, the guy with the bougie flat black Dodge truck is about to get towed.
Mustangs. Looks like
Rocky Harold.
and Tennessee Hustler in his 80 Camaros.
He's been on a winning streak.
And precision fencing. Right-hand side, it's going to be Ray Olson and
Ray Olson in Inferno.
South side Chicago.
On the south side of Chicago. Tennessee versus Chicago.
Nitrous-powered small block, sponsored by Ruthless Race Cars. So I believe a virgin run here for Tennessee Hustler, and Inferno has made a name for himself throughout the past few 4-1.
Jasper done lost.
Again, Ray Olson from the rougher side of Chicago, the south side.
South side.
Rocky Harold from
The
Tennessee.
east side, the north side, and the west side.
And downtown.
And downtown.
So hey, Chad Guppy, I know you've been hearing me here. Come up to the announcer stand for us, please, buddy.
Rocky Harold going to the next round. Tennessee Hustler.
Your rookie virgin Tennessee Hustler, Rocky Harold with the win, but Ray Olson, I think he's going to grab that wheelie one spot. That was crazy. So Ray Olson definitely in the hunt. Ray Olson, did you see that? What do you think? Is that wheelie contest?
So we got two back to back. Should we do a crowd vote here and see which one they think's the best at this point?
I think Ray Olson had it. I don't know. I mean, did you see that?
All right, listen up. We need everybody. Who here thinks Dean Blevins had the best wheelie so far tonight?
Dean Blevins?
How about Ray Olson? And either everybody's asleep.
Left-hand lane is going to be Zach Bauer. Kokomo, Indiana, his 2011 Chevy. Size by Nationwide Customs. So this car getting all the way from Port Huron, Michigan, from Michael's Car Center, Lane's Brother Racing. 86 Ford Mustang up against that 2011 Camaro car on the left-hand side. You came with a whole roll of tickets. Did you come with a whole roll of tickets?
Yeah, 1,000 tickets.
You came with 1,000 tickets, so that means you sold them all. You came with 1,000 tickets at $5 a piece. That means the take home is $2,500. My God, that is incredible. That is incredible. That is some solid work. All right, so 50-50, you heard it. We sold every single doggone ticket they had. They sold 1,000 tickets, Billy, at $5 a piece. So somebody's
incredible. We need fist bumps around for that right there.
There you go. Nice job. Nice job. So $2,500 for 50-50 is pretty impressive. Very nice work, guys. So we're going to draw for the 50-50. We were going to do it after second round, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do it after first round here because I thought we'd still be in selling tickets. All right, so we'll count that up. Well, it looks like we got a little problem down here on the starting line, so we might be in a holding pattern here, but we'll get back to the action. We are 23 rounds in, 23 rounds in. Round number one here, 58 small tire. And we're waiting to get the thumbs up here. You are watching War in the Woods number 9, brought to you by RPM Transmissions. And it looks like we got them going, Billy.
You know, car in the left lane, I believe, ran an arc tire with Brandon's own driver.
Well, I got Zach Bauer and Zach Bowser.
I bet you guys didn't expect that. All the way from Michigan, trying to drive all the way back to Michigan.
Man, not wasting any time getting to the finish line on that one.
Man, is it me or does the field of cars just go around?
This track is getting fast,
It's
guys.
deep.
Oh my gosh, man.
All right, so we were going to wait until after second round of small tire to do the 50-50. We will do the 50-50 after this first round because these ladies are jacked up.
And they have every right to be jacked up, dude.
Holiday in the far lane against Rusty Lions.
Best in the business, it's Doc Holiday. Zach Jones out of Pendleton, Kentucky, his Mustang Stock LS. Sponsored by Next Motorsports, Race Guard, Driveway Dumpsters, Team Meatball Racing. Again, Doc Holiday on the right-hand side. In the left-hand lane, it's Rusty Lions.
My buddy Rusty Lions is Doc Holiday.
6.3 speed. On the tree, sponsored by Next Motorsports, and it is Fentanyl, ladies and gentlemen.
Fentanyl against Doc Holiday. Who you guys got?
Time and time again. So
You guys can bet on this channel, but if you don't pay your bets,
all right.
you will leave
This
this
guy, he's a great kid, a great driver. And love Doc Holiday. The Rusty Lions, man, if you want to root for the ultimate underdog, the War in the Woods, you've got to root for Rusty Lions, man.
Fentanyl, Rusty Lions. Who you guys got?
The least amount, and anybody here that wants to root for the working dog,
Yeah.
wants to root for the blue collar guy, the guy that works every day, busting ass, making it hard, running with guys, Rusty Lions, your guy, man. He had just a couple of awesome guys.
All right, so the underdog it is Rusty Lions, Fentanyl, left-hand lane, up against Doc Holiday. And Zach Jones out of Pendleton, Kentucky. Rusty Lions out of Eastville, Kentucky. So a couple of Kentucky boys coming up. A little War in the Woods action.
Kentucky on Kentucky crime.
Mustangs and fentanyl. So the Mustang of Pendleton, Kentucky on round number 2. And we are whittling away at the field of 58 as we are now down to just 6 more minutes.
Brand new car, Pablo's in this lane.
It's a beautiful piece. He went for a wild ride with Al Bundy. Another four-door, awesome car. Early this year, he went for a wild ride.
He wrecked the car at Decker Boys. Al Bundy built this car,
All
made
these
a
guys
few test fits on it,
with it.
and now he's here at
Pretty
Born
inspiring.
West. Come on, Pablo.
Okay, right lane.
Nothing calls the right lane.
Alright, so tough break here for Cone, and Jamie Savage got a free pass to run number 2 on that one behind the wheel of Cashler. So, congratulations to him. Zach Reinert will be in the left lane. Justin Turgeon will take the right. And we've got Frank Lucas coming up out of Wayne, Michigan, in his Nova LS, sponsored by Jets Amazing Blazing. Zach Reiner, Unionville, Indiana, his 97 S10 LS coming up next, sponsored by Toby's Performance.
The remaining hard tire guys, we are ready for you in the staging lanes. The remaining hard tire guys, we are ready for you in the staging lanes. There's 5 of you.
do hard tire, and then we're gonna do 50-50 then hard tire. Yeah, I don't recall. Maybe we've seen Turchin before, but I think Zach Reinert and a couple guys I know making a debut out here this weekend. Zach Reinert made the race, no question. But it's when Lucas squeaking out.
Man, Zach peeled the paint off that thing when he went by down there, guarantee it.
Dang. So Justin Turchin, Wayne, Michigan, that Chevy Nova barely moving on round number 2. Barely. On to Kevin Blair, the Buzz. Taking on Jacob Struckman and Crossbreed out of Greenwood, Indiana. Struckman in a Fox Body 6.0, sponsored by Major Performance and Ignite Racing Fuels. Kevin Blair, the Buzz, out of Hanover, Michigan, his 2000 Camaro LSX. He's sponsored by JB Supply and Charlotte Iron and Metal. So Struckman, Blair, it's Crossbreed versus the Buzz. Let's bring them up.
It's Struckman. Heck yeah. Sponsored by Ignite Fuels, Major Performance, Jacob Struckman. Man, him and his dad have been working on this car. They're actually a couple customers of mine, and man, they're just out there beating on that car week in, week out.
That guy just told me they drive that thing to the street everywhere all the time.
That's a nice win there for Struckman. Jacob Struckman moving on to round number 2. On to Eric Trigolette.
Truck, and on the windshield it has a sticker that says custom offset. We suggest you get up there now and move it. The tow truck is sitting there ready to hook up, and you've got just a couple of minutes to get up there and move it. So if you own a black Dodge truck and on the windshield, the driver's side windshield looks like it has a sticker that says custom offsets. The tow truck is up there, ready and willing to move it for you. So we suggest you get up there and move it.
Again, it is full time for Mike Wynn, Eric Trigolette. It's Dr. Feelgood, Kentucky hit.
Eric Trigolette, far lane. Wow.
Small up power, Gwen for the win.
There's a lot of money floating around on that starting line, guys.
Did he call it? He called it?
I didn't know
So
what it was.
Mike Quinn it is.
I
Dr.
really
Feelgood.
didn't. Mike Quinn
Making it to round 2. Small tire
making
and
it
big
into
tire.
round 2.
OJ is
Small
eliminated.
time. He
2
wrecked
more
that
races
car
to go. We
in
got the 50-50
KD.
drawing coming up.
And
We're going to do the 50-50 drawing after we complete the first round small tire. And listen to this. This is Jimmy Simpson.
Jimmy
the White
Simpson.
Devil.
How many Hornets did you just make mad down there?
Jeez.
Man.
This might be pretty good, guys.
That was rowdy. That's that Jimmy Simpson right there. Jimmy Simpson out of Indianapolis, Indiana. That's a Nissan 240SX sponsored by Hoosier Tire and exclusively Brown's Oil Service Penn Grade 20W50 and Ignite Racing Fuel in this unit right here. We need last pair of hard tire. Last pair of hard tire. So yeah, Jimmy Simpson. This is rookie debut. No prep.
Really?
The Nissan 240SX, he's a badass. Well, I can't say everything he races. I'll just say he races a lot.
How cool is that? Never been no prep racing. You go, hey man, Warwood sounds like a good place to start
Well,
this.
he came down last year. Was just hanging out. Now he's down here racing.
How cool is
Down
that?
here getting it figured out.
Josh Stewart and Truly Creasy, you are being summoned to the stage lane.
All right, he's going to go up against Joey Baroni, by the way. Joey Baroni in his 67 Chevy wagon with a 632. He's sponsored by Nitrous Express, Williams Carbs, 601 Mafia, Twin City Raceway. Looks like White Safety, Penske, Roslyn, Race Quip, Steve. Well, we can't read the rest of it, but
No, I'll be
But we just know this is a badass car. I know that. It's the Swamp Thing.
Actually, bring them just in case, I guess.
Looks like problems for Swamp Thing. They're cleaning up the track there. I don't think the sign went over there, so I'm not sure
I don't need
what's
my
going
long
on.
sleeve shirt. I got the long sleeve shirt that he
You don't listen to us, so
22 people. What's up with that? Swamp Thing. Against the right burner.
Mississippi. Jimmy Simpson knows from Indianapolis, Indiana. 183 cubic in 6-cylinder.
183 cubic inches.
114. The 2JZ Hoosier tires on the right hand side. So this will be interesting. It's the white devil of Jimmy Simpson.
White Devil and Swamp Thing. He also signed the nitrous bottle, guys.
From Nitrous Express.
Sponsored by Nitrous
Race
Express.
car, 601 Mafia, Twin City Raceway, Right Safety,
601 Mafia.
Race Whip, Summer Racing, and Team Ticket. Okay. Jimmy Simpson, the underdog on this one, as it appears that Joey Baroni does not mess around.
What you guys got?
Swamp Thing looks like he takes this pretty serious.
We got Nitrous Express Swamp Thing on this side, guys. That's who I put my money on. Hey, thanks.
And it looks like he finally got him to go. So, Jimmy Simpson.
Go.
some body parts and wheels.
Wow. All right, let's keep most of the people down there, guys. Unless you're with the immediate race.
I don't know what happened, guys, but it don't look good. I don't have no idea what happened. I just pray he's all right.
All right, so guardrail is damaged down there, so they will have to fix that when they get close to the end.
You can fix the car, but you can't fix the person. Somebody lost a shoe, looks like. I can't tell.
All right, hey. Crowd control is being asked for the end of the track, guys. We need to keep people this side of the finish line, outside of the fences, guys. We're going to start moving people out. No reason to get a bunch of foot traffic on the track. We need you.
Somebody ran clear out of this shoe.
This side of the finish line, guys.
I gotta go down here.
He won't even talk on our cameras.
Hey, you're gonna give me an interview, son, before you leave this weekend. You promised me when we were at Salem you were gonna give me an interview. okay. He's out of the car. Not real sure how the car is, but he is okay. Thank God.
Another black ticket, 194366. 194366. Blue tickets. Blue ticket, 159992.
Hey, sir.
992.
Hey, sir.
Here's a green ticket. Green ticket.
Hey, sir.
I'm sorry, 349.
Can I get an interview? Can I get an interview? Everybody was so. Everybody was so happy of you sleeping at the airport.
Do I need to reenact it?
6699.
It was more
Can we?
like this.
349
Hang on, I can't bend the camera down like that.
You're welcome.
Do a few more here.
Hey, that got me 3,500 likes.
Hurry, man. Put it down now.
Blue ticket. 182.
That's their right, guys.
435. 182
Let's see the good people.
435.
Good people.
Do a few more here. Black ticket. 194994. 194994.
Thank God he's all right, guys. And I have to mute it because when I walk
Blue
away
ticket.
from it, I have no idea when it's
300.
going to throw down the music.
123. 300. 123.
You guys need to catch it.
And one more ticket. One more ticket we'll do on this round. Black ticket 827264. 827264. All right, so if I called your ticket, come on up to the stage here, and we'll see if you're a winner. And if you are, you can pick something off the table.
This is the end of small tire first round right now. Isaac Preston and Billy the Kid. Next Motorsports. Sean Preston.
All right, so this will finish up round number 1, a small tire. Then we've got a chip draw coming up. And
The end of small tire for tonight, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you for sticking around and watching, liking, subscribing, sharing.
And it's going to be a big one.
We'll be back with you tomorrow after this.
Preston, ladies and gentlemen, Codyville,
Round
Kentucky.
2.
It's a 2002
War in the Woods 9.
495 Proline.
This should be a good race right here.
Sponsored by Next Motorsports RPM Transmissions.
Let's
and
pray
Rapid Race
nothing
Fuels. Meanwhile, Billy
catastrophic
Hoskinson, the 71 Nova.
Yeah, good race.
And you all know him from Street Racing Channel. So Billy Hoskinson, right-hand lane, Isaac Preston and Frankenstein in the left-hand lane.
Man, big name here's
Big finish right here.
big name here's going to be end up in the.
This is the 29th pair, I think.
This whole round's been full of killers getting knocked out.
There's 58
So
cars here
58,
tonight.
small tire, 29 pairs, and this is the final race. Again, chip draw coming up right after this.
Isaac Preston. Isaac Preston.
With the win, Frankenstein in the left lane, Isaac Preston.
Next Motorsports.
Wow. Frankenstein pulls it off. Billy
Rolling.
Hoskinson, like you said, it was
Rolling.
a tough deal there. One of those two guys were going to have to go.
Tough draw. Tough
I
the
really hope
chip
this
draw
don't
race.
get held
We need a fuse. If anybody out there has a fuse, this is a.
for copyrights.
It's a glass fuse, guys. If anybody's got a glass fuse, it looks like a 10
You
amp,
didn't or did?
I was over there.
250
And I've been
B.
on the top of it.
If anybody's got a 10 amp glass fuse, just your standard glass fuse, we could use one up here in the tower. So a 10 amp, again, that's what it is, 10 amp, 250, just your standard. Billy, you got one of those, buddy? You got one in a motorhome, don't you?
You know what our grandparents would do, right?
Oh,
Go get the tinfoil.
oh yeah.
Go get the tinfoil, wrap it in tinfoil.
Is this for Jimmy Simpson? Tell doggone Jimmy Simpson to wrap some aluminum foil around that. And
Joey, man.
He signed that night.
So he's good, but his feelings are.
Yeah, for sure. This is hard time.
Five left. All right, settle down. Settle down. I'm dead. Fucking caravan. All right,
all right, we're moving into hard tire here. We just got 5 drivers left, and that's it. We got Matt Richard on a bye, and right after this, we'll do the chip draw. Okay, so we got chip draw coming up after this. Matt Richard out of Louisville, Kentucky, that 93 Ford Mustang, sponsored by Phil Robinson and Salem Redline Fuels will make a bypass. And again, if any of you drivers out there, racers, or anyone has just a normal glass fuse, the cylinder style 10 amp, we can use one up
Not
here
only
in
is
the
it
tower
dirty, it also cleans
or
up lights.
announcing stage.
multiple uses for him.
It wasn't on purpose.
We also are looking for a, Jeremy, I'll let you say what you're looking for, bud.
It's an adjuster for a T&D rocker.
An adjuster for a T&D rocker. An adjuster for a T&D rocker. If any of you racers out there have one, come on over to Jeff Thomas's Thomas Racing Service. Again, a adjuster for a T&D rocker.
Hey,
Adjuster for a T&D rocker.
Just by chance, he ain't got one on this raffle cover over here, does he?
Why don't you just pull one off that motor right there? Could we do that? Put the bad one in the raffle one?
That'd be pretty bad.
We got a fuse for you, Jimmy Simpson. Looks like we got a fuse for you, buddy.
Ran all the way up here for nothing.
All right, your next pair, it's Slim Shady up against Stella, which is Rich. Well, Slim Shady in the left lane. That's going to be driven by Mike Moss at Akron, Ohio. It's a 95 Ford Mustang, sponsored by Slim Shady and Canton Automotive Machines. Meanwhile, on the right-hand side here in round number 4, the hard tire, it's Stella. Stella driven by Matthew Duringer out of Louisville, Kentucky, and his 93 Mustang. It's a Windsor 400. Sponsored by Salem Redline Race Fuels and Victory Wire.
Slim Shady.
Card, and it is Slim Shady. Slim Shady out of Akron, Ohio. Mike
No,
Moss
Billy did not win.
going to bring it down to the final 3.
Isaac Preston.
As Josh Stewart and Truman Creasy.
I believe Slim Shady will have the final.
Oh, well, let's think about this. Truly Creasy,
Slim Shady will have your
Mike
final.
Moss.
Yeah.
Well,
There's a second chance race tomorrow.
Libby has already got before you ever stage, so who knows if my little jacket.
Dirty Bird.
And I ain't even
Dirty Bird.
They only ran one round of hard tire.
So final race here in the hard tire. It's Josh Stewart, left-hand lane up against Truly Creasy, and right-hand lane it's Beth Stay. Damn, Limpy. You look like Carl Lewis out there.
Someone get that guy a refreshment now, man. He needs a refreshment after that.
It's Carl Lewis, ladies and gentlemen. So Truly Creasy with the win. So what you called it, that means the buy is going to go to.
Slim Shady.
It's going to go. Who's it going to go to? Who's the buy automatic
Slim
winner?
Shady. We'll get the automatic buy to the
Slim Shady.
final.
Okay.
Slim Shady gets the automatic buy to the
So
final.
congratulations. So that'll run tomorrow.
Hard tire.
So the finals tomorrow here of hard tire will
I
run
appreciate
tomorrow.
each and every one of you
So
sticking
bear with us here.
around.
We're going to just
They're going to do a
switch
chip
gears
draw.
here real quick. We're going to do our chip draw for second round small tire, guys.
Second
Don't go
round of
anywhere.
small
We got
tire.
some big action still yet to come. Guess what? We get a little bit faster in round number 2 as we got the hot dogs coming up next. So don't go anywhere. We got chip draw. We'll be right back.
They're getting ready to run a second
Right
round of small tire. But we're going to mute this. second round of small tires coming at you guys.
tire. in our
Second round of small
first car
tire
on
coming
the
at you
track.
right now.
Far left-hand lane, that's
From
Jimmy
Warner Woods
Simpson,
9.
the White Devil. And man, got lucky with the bye here in round number 2. He's going all the way to round number 3.
Got
back
the
here,
bye
Billy.
run. This is the guy that was
Jimmy
racing.
Simpson.
Almost started mowing the grass.
Yeah, baby. Yes, he was on it.
It's got 6 cylinders in it.
Well, he's used to road courses. He said, "Man, I should be able to go straight." And I'm like, "Well, yeah."
D2K's live.
Yeah.
You guys, he's got a banger video on the track. Probably in the morning.
Probably a good run for Jimmy Simpson. So we'll move on to our first pair, and we'll get them down here. We got Andrew Lavender in the White Girl coming back again. He reigns out of Clarkville, Tennessee. It's an 03 Ford Mustang GT, sponsored by No Limits Motorsports and Modular Head Shop, or Modius. Modular Head Shop. Right-hand lane's gonna be Tommy Hoskinson in that 61 Falcon.
Tommy Hoskinson
Sponsored by
coming up at
Ryder
you
Street
right
Racing
now.
Channel.
Tommy Two Gun from the
Oh,
Street
man,
Race
look at
Channel.
All right, we got a spectator down here holding our fence up, buddy. We surely appreciate that.
Doing a fine job,
Yeah,
of it,
he
man.
is. He is. He's doing a heck of a job here. Whoop! Don't let go of that fence, buddy. You're going down. How about his good buddy here helping him out? Or are they dancing? Here, let's give him some dancing music.
If you ain't got friends like that, you ain't got
We'll give
friends.
you a little dancing music. That's what you need. There you go. Give you a little vanilla ice.
Tommy Two Gun from
Yeah.
SRC coming at you in the far lane.
All right,
It's
that's
because
Two
of the
Gun Tommy
music,
in the
brother.
house.
I can't get
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is
They're
Andrew
playing music, you
Lavender
can't have no
and the
sound.
White Girl.
I'd rather have no
The
sound
White
in a
Girl.
video
Far
than
left-hand lane from No
get
Limits
demonetized.
Motorsports.
I work too hard to get monetized, guys. Sorry.
In the 61 Falcon.
Appreciate each and every one of
In the
you.
right-hand lane, backing it in.
It's rough
You
to
know-
keep from
you
getting
know who's absent?
demonetized today.
Our buddy over here that's been
Oh, yeah.
with us every for Warner Woods 8 gangsters.
I appreciate you, buddy.
Now look at this. Now his buddy's taking selfies
Guy
with
with
his
no
truck,
stuff
buddy.
for a reason.
That's wrong. Right
It's hard
there.
to get some.
First I thought everything was good, but
It's hard to
he's
get
back
some,
to-
bro.
Now, okay, he's back to solid
Get it out.
steps.
You gotta get that
So
out
now
the
he's
way.
holding his
Hold
buddy
his
up
buddy up.
and filming Billy Hoskinson. Or Tommy Hoskinson. That is solid work right there. That is right. Hell yes.
Play
Okay.
him out in the
Tommy
tent.
Hoskinson.
What's up, BA?
right
I'll
lane.
save the energy.
It's Andrew Lavender, the White Girl in the left lane.
I'm thinking that Buddy's next beer is on me, man. He deserves that.
That old boy's too big to be carrying. That boy ready to you. He's
And
passed
we are
out,
just
bro.
about ready to go green there with Limpy.
Ah,
Two Guns
fine.
Tommy in the right lane.
Fine, man. He's out. I could totally drive if I had to. There's
Tommy
Round
got
number
out in
3.
a hurry.
Two Guns
He's making a
Tommy.
statement tonight, guys.
Street Racing Channel moving on to round number 3.
Round
folks.
number 3.
Round number 3 it is.
And here comes the music. spectator over here that's way too intoxicated. Probably should have been cut off a long time ago, but
You guys wants to give you a chair?
Hey,
that's
yeah,
what
you guys want
happens
a chair?
at Warner Woods. No,
All right, we'll get you a chair and a
Billy
chair,
lost.
guys.
Tommy's the only one in from SRC.
I don't know which one.
KC Max is coming up next.
Take a look. Up next, Jamie Saturday. Out of Morgantown, Indiana, Jamie Saturday. Ryan Mitchell, the Firebird.
Ryan Mitchell,
Shawnee, Kansas.
Shawnee, Kansas, Pontiac Firebird.
Charge, Big Block.
Pro Charge Big Block that just put together this week. His first pass was epic. And Megan's in the far lane, so thank God he's not over here.
The Firebird.
KC Max in the far lane. Ryan Mitchell. Megan backing him up. I appreciate you, James. Like and subscribe and share, brother. Yeah, Billy's out. There's a second chance race tomorrow, though. All I can say is for what this motor is, Ryan Mitchell builds some horsepower now. And that Pro Charger is working out for him. I'd say Ryan Mitchell is going to catch that. He is the defending champion.
Ryan Mitchell will go with his careful up. The Pro Charge, Big Block, KC Max.
Hey, I appreciate you, James. I love it. Love it. Thank you very much. That car just sounds vicious. 126 people on the live feed. I love it. He just got baptized like a mother. That probably was KC Max, Ryan Mitchell's fastest pass. This track is fast tonight, guys. Here comes the music.
Pete Johnson.
Thanks, Dustin. I appreciate that. Every time I mute the feed is because they're playing music and I don't want to get demonetized.
WallyEckert.com. So again, what color is that? A dark gray Tahoe. And that is Kate Guzar out of Port Huron, Michigan, and that's 1986 Ford Mustang. Guzar sponsored by Michael's Car Center and Blaine Brothers Racing. They'll be on the right-hand side. In the left lane, it's Doc Holliday, Zach Jones once again. Zach out of Pendleton, Kentucky, in his Ford. Sponsored by Next Motorsports. Driveway dumpsters and TV ball
I'd like to
racing.
get sponsored by Next Motorsports. Yeah.
And we need Alan Webster to staging. Alan Webster to staging. So again, it's Doc Holliday, that far left-hand side, Zach Jones. In his LS up against the 86. Kate Guzar. Again, sponsored by Michael's Car Center and Blaine Brothers Racing. You know what happens? We're moving on. Loser
I'm never
going to loser bracket tomorrow, if he so decides. First and second round able to buy back in for second chance tomorrow.
Appreciate you guys. 100%. Got something. It's hot. Don't forget Mom's Place for all your trailer accessory needs. Check them out on the Facebook page. They're one of my sponsors. Any trailer accessory that you need, cabinets, flooring, LED lights. They can hook you up, generator slides, steps for your trailer.
Looks like we finally got him. Grabs the win on that one. How about that? Putting Doc Holliday in the casket. Wow. Kate Guzar. Big win for him.
Now,
And I think this is rookie debut here. As he gets the old cherry popped here at Warwick number 9. So Doc Holliday is taken down.
this is located in Brown County, Indiana, at War in the Woods, the baddest no prep race in the country.
Let's bring him down.
And we got music.
Shiver there, round number 1.
And that was what we didn't see him watch against the replay.
Southern Indiana, LS
We got to see the right
812.
side.
Thanks for joining, brother. Subscribe. I'd like to get 2,500 or 3,000 subscribers this
See it
weekend.
all. And now it's
I've made $21 so far in 22 weeks of being on YouTube. I'd like to make about 25 or 30.
So again, it's the Grinch, driven by WK against El Grito Loco, driven by Luke Shivers on the right-hand side. WK.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Share this with you, too, also, will you please?
On deck, Dusty Porter, Nick Flutters. Just 4 pairs.
Making a statement.
Luke Shivers was hooked up, man.
He's not playing. He is not playing.
Man, the Grinch taking down. He pulled him there at the end, but too little too late for Watch D. And it's going to be Luke Shivers on
I gotta
round
mute
number
this guy.
2 for
Sorry.
round number 3.
We're back with sound.
In the right lane, driving Reynolds. And he's from Franklin, Furnace, Ohio. His Chevy Malibu with small block. Sponsored by anybody and everybody that'll help him. He backs it in. Dusty Porter, meanwhile, he'll be driving Rico. He's in a 98 SF 427 from Mueller Performance G&G Machine and Hall Detailing. Far left-hand side. And this will be 6 pairs in with Avery Hansen and
6 pairs in, guys.
I believe it was Aaron Palmer. He told me what the name was.
You good? Getting hot.
Getting nosed in again. This is Rico versus Rattle. Rico on the left side, Rattle on the right side. It is 10-427 versus a Malibu small block.
Come on, Clutter.
Before the first round, he made a very impressive run, probably a personal best, I would guess, for here.
We need Nick Cluniak to staging. Nick Cluniak to staging. And we'll be down there talking to the big end of the track. All right, we're going to turn it loose. Dusty Porter, Big Clutters.
Nick Clutters in the far lane, Dusty Porter in the near lane.
The S10 it is. It's Rico to round number 2. Dusty
Rico
Porter
on to round number 2.
The S10 with a 427 going another round.
Look good. He's looking good and solid.
You got me.
Nick Cluniak to your truck.
This is 8 Mile. We're at Warren Woods in Brown County, Indiana. This is the 9th Warren Woods. Baddest no prep race in history. This is the second round. 7th pair.
Hey, it's different being an AMX. Gorgeous car. It is
Alright, who's going to be Avery Hansen? No question.
No, I don't have no new mic.
Banging there in round number 1.
Happy's had enough. Limpy's had enough. And Happy's had enough. Nobody can do their job down there, so that means you guys need to move.
If anybody's found a phone, or if you find anything here tonight, we've had a couple people lose phones, a couple people lose keys. Make sure you turn that in up here to the announcing booth. All right, so let me down there kicking some ass. He was. So Aaron Bamer is going to move on to round number 3. And AMX gets it done, and Hanson there will have to go to the buyback race if he wants to. Moving down the list, it's going to be Jacob Struckman in Crossbreed. Another young kid here at War in the Woods, number 9, out of Greenwood, Indiana. He'll be running the Ignite race fuel along with
I got this, bro.
in his back pocket.
Jet
There's
Black,
a
I ain't gonna
85
know
box body Mustang.
I got insurance on this iPad Pro and all the rest of
Todd
it.
Spears.
We're gonna get it if it
And
runs
his
over
Ford
the
Mustang
damn
with the
camera.
Coyote. Sponsored by MMR, Bad Habits Fab, Triangle Speed, M&M Precision.
You gotta have no brains or a big set of balls.
So here we go. Flight Risk is back. Todd Spears. The Coyote from MMR, Bad Habits Fab, and Triangle Speed. Along with Hammer Concepts and Designs. Up against Jacob Struckman out of Greenwood. His 85 6.0 from Major Performance and Ignite Race Fuels. It's Flight Risk in the left lane. It's Crossbreed in the right. Again, it's Flight Risk in the left, Crossbreed.
Crossbreed
and
and Flight Risk right now. I might be a flight risk if I don't sell these cougars. Or these tumblers, I mean.
Eight pairs in, round number 2, so right at the halfway mark. Doing pretty good on time, bad boy Billy. Yes, sir. Might have some time for party.
You guys didn't expect that on this live feed, did you? And I got every bit of it.
I missed the guardrail.
Jacob Struckman, ladies and gentlemen, I'd say we got a leader for the wheeling contest.
Come on, everybody.
Who you think that's the best Willie so far, guys?
Okay,
When that young kid comes back down to return, this place needs to erupt for that young kid that's built that car on his own, man.
Built the car on his own and stood it up on the back bumper and rode it out.
Jacob Struckman, no doubt. Your leader.
And I'm not sure, but I think it's his first time at War in the Woods.
Brought to you by Thomas Racing Service, First Chance Auto, Patch Shop Garage,
RPM transmission.
No Prep Outlaw Mafia, Mike Woodard, and Gather Round Barbecue.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I still don't know who won.
Look here, buddy.
We got another sponsor. Who is
another
this?
$50. You said anonymous.
Anonymous.
Also, don't forget Rocket Track Glue. If you're not using Rocket
So
Track
Jacob
Glue, there's
Strong.
probably something wrong
Here
with
comes
it.
Strutman, man. We need to get these
How
people
about let's
fired
hear
up.
for this kid right here?
Come on,
You got to
everybody.
You got to see his dream pan.
This young man right here played it all in right here. Everything you got, guys.
Sitting in the background.
Young guy right there, putting it on the back bumper.
Broken, so Sherm Baker out of Mount
Sherm Baker moving on to the third round. He's got a solo pass. His
Sponsored by Hot Shot
opponent
Secrets.
couldn't make the call.
Up next. Up here, one lost phone in the announcing booth. They found
Sherm Baker turning it up.
That's Sherm Baker there. That's Envy from Mount Pilgrim.
Envy.
Sponsored by Hot Shot Secrets.
A lot of people are envious
Free
of that
pass
car.
for Sherm Baker.
I think this is Straight Gangster Hustling Horsepower YouTube channel. Rocky Harold, the Tennessee Hustler. 588 cubic inch big block. This is Jeff Thomas.
And Sunoco Race Fuels. That's the left lane. In the right lane, the Tennessee Hustler, driven by Rocky
This
Harold.
ought to be a good race right here, guys.
Tennessee is an 80 Camaro, sponsored by No Limits Motorsports, RPM, and Precision Fencing. All right, so Thomas having some trouble and he's asking for some parts. Got it. Mike just gonna run it. So Jeff Thomas, obviously, well known this one for Roger winner for this weekend's round award of book action number 9, by the way. Can't tell you much about Rocky Harold. I think this is his first trip here, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we popped his We pumped this the board of Woods Cherry. You look good.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir. Thomas, you've done going on to the third round. Rocky Harold puts it on the back bumper and mows the grass.
That's what I'm talking about. Crazy. Damn. So Jeff Thomas skating through on that one. It's Ricky on to round number 3. Rocky Harold, the Tennessee Hustler, getting crazy. I'm assuming we're going to have to blow that track.
Gotta mute it.
at that. Lasso's got his own window cleaner out there.
Yeah, I know, right?
Look at that.
Tip that guy good.
That guy just travels everywhere and cleans the windows. That's the only team I've seen out there that's got designated window cleaner. Jordan Jennings.
Jordan Jennings on the other side.
Jordan Jennings, Lasso, right lane. Justin Reed, Fairtrap, left lane.
He might blow my iPad off the tripod. Let's hope not.
And of course, we've seen Fairtrap go around or two here at Warren Awards. Fairtrap, Justin Reed, backed in. 11 rounds into round number 2. Let me already call it. Left lane it is. Bear Trap.
Bear Trap moving on to the third round.
There. And Daytona moves on, and so does
The
EED.
bad small block guy.
Meanwhile, Jordan Jennings is eliminated, and we're cranking down the list here. On to Alan Webster. Mike Gwynn, you are on deck, boys. Mike Gwynn will be in the right lane. Alan Webster and Deadpool in the left lane.
There you go. Bang that thing through the motor. That'll wake everybody up.
So Mike Gwynn, right-hand side of the track out of Syracuse, New York, in his 65 Nova. It's Dr. Feelgood. Left-hand lane, Alan Webster, it's Deadpool. Out of Obolon, Illinois, it's a 93 Chevy Mustang LSX.
Come on, 2,500.
Just say just win. Deadpool already backed in. Here comes Dr. Feelgood. Again, a 65 Nova out of Syracuse, New York. It's Mike Gwynn.
Strong, guys. I appreciate each and every one. I'd say Quinn's going to get this 1965 Nova.
All right, here we go. I have a feeling Dr. Feelgood is going to be tough to beat. Mike Gwynn, Alan Webster, Deadpool, left lane, Dr. Feelgood in the right, Lippy. Looking down to the end there. Door wide open for Deadpool, Alan Webster.
That made a weird move right
Oh
there.
man, looked like that Thomas move a couple years ago. I'm sorry, Jeff, don't kick my ass.
We need to know
Where
about
did
this
he come
first round
from?
run where we got flames over the roof and out the headers.
Yeah, Jeff, tell us about that first run. It looks like massive flames over the windshield there. You let off, got back in, and still pulled the win.
I just broke a rocker on it. We got it fixed and got through two, so on to tomorrow.
Like it's nothing.
Like it's nothing.
Yeah, we broke a rocker, no big deal. We powered through it, and yeah, we're gonna be back out here tomorrow. All right, so here's tomorrow. I'm gonna give you the schedule for tomorrow. Let you guys know what's going on. All right, so here's the schedule for tomorrow, by the way. Gates open at 9. We're going to do drivers meeting at 4 p.m., guys. Drivers meeting at 4 p.m. And we're going hot on the track at 5 o'clock. And it'll be in this order. It'll be hard tire, second chance, small tire, second chance, and registration will open at noon tomorrow. So there you go. Gates open at 9. Drivers meeting at 4, track goes hot at 5. First race will be hard tire second chance, followed by small tire second chance, and a registration for second chance will start at noon tomorrow. There you have it. the farthest to get here this weekend, guys. So this cannot be somebody with a race team. It can't be somebody that's a driver. It can't be race related. You have to be truly a spectator. So come on up. We want to see your driver's license. We got to see your driver's license. You do not look honest at all, sir. So we need to see your driver's license. So whoever drove the farthest. All right, where are you from? Columbus, Indiana? Buddy, you're going to have to do a little better than that. You're going to have to do a little better than Columbus, Indiana. All right, get up here. Where are you from, young lady? Get up here. Where are you from? Now, are you a driver? Don't be bashful. Get up here. You're from where?
Arkansas.
Arkansas. Okay. So how'd you find out about Warren Woods?
My uncle.
Your uncle. So Arkansas, it is. Where the hell's Arkansas? Is that a couple? How far of a drive is it? How far of a drive was it?
Arkansas. What?
Be honest. How many hours?
I don't know how many hours, but.
And did you drive in there like this week? I mean, you didn't come here like 4 months ago and showed up here, right? You actually came that far for the race. Okay, Arkansas. All right, you stand by. Where are you from, young lady?
Michigan.
Michigan. I'm guessing Arkansas is probably a little farther, but wait, what part of Michigan? I mean, you may come from the Upper Peninsula.
No, Canton.
Canton, okay. Thanks for coming, though. That's solid. Appreciate it. Okay, who can beat Kansas? Arkansas. Who can beat Arkansas? North Carolina? Does that beat Arkansas? I think it does. How many 8.5 hours? Get on up here. You're right in the match. We got 8.5 hours right here. And it's 9 hours. Wait, Jack Mason, can you do this for us? So Arkansas was 9 hours. Okay, we got 9 hours. Oh, 9 hours. We got 9 hours and 23 minutes. Can anybody beat that? 9 hours, 23 minutes. Where are you from, sir? Alabama? How many hours? 7? Come on, everybody. Where are you from? Where are you from? Washington State? Well, we gotta kick your ass for coming from Washington, first off. We think about that state. No, I'm just kidding. But my God, thank you for coming. How'd you get here? And how'd you find out about this?
Well, I seen on 1320 video, and I've always wanted, this is a bucket list track to do, so I was like, I'm gonna plan a vacation and put it in around this race.
Wow, man, that is badass, dude. So you're like on the trip, I gotta go to Warren Woods number 9. What do you think now that you're here?
This shit's fucking awesome.
Say that again, I couldn't hear what you said.
This track is awesome.
That's what I'm talking about. Hell yes, get on up here. Jeff, can we do it? Where's Jeff Thomas at? Jeff? All right, so we want to hook you guys up. How about we give her, can we afford to give her $50 per second? And we'll give you the $100. What's your name?
AJ.
AJ?
Yes, sir.
Hey, thanks for coming, buddy. Awesome, I hope you have a good time. And again, that is how many hours was it?
Well, I'm on like day 5 of the trip, so it's been about 20 hours a night.
Right on. Okay, so there you go. That's how we show our appreciation. Where are you from?
Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Green Bay, Wisconsin. How far of a drive?
7.5 hours.
And you just for this race?
Yeah.
That is awesome. You having a good time? Have you been here before?
First time.
Oh, it's your first time. Right on, bro. I'll tell you what, pick something off the table, please. Grab that RPM transmission. That thing's worth $8,000. If you and your daughter can carry it out of here. Oh, that's your son? Okay, well, I didn't look that close. All right, so thanks for coming, guys. Well, let's pick something off the table. Where are you from?
8.5 hours.
That's solid. All right, we'll let you get something off the t-shirt. So again, hats off to the folks here that traveled to see Warren the Woods here this weekend. Thanks, guys, for coming out.
Chief's not here.
Logan Duvall. Again, in R 427 LS from Next Motorsports RPM Trans. Isaac Preston and Frankenstein.
Will Logan Duvall beat his sponsor?
Everybody, all the racers unanimously hated that car when they debuted it.
So yeah, just 2 more pairs after this one. Still in the hunt. Danny Popplewell, Justin Truchin, Rusty Ellis, and Nick Dubiak to finish it up here tonight. How about the race fans coming from Arkansas, Green Bay, Washington State,
Guys, I'm
Iowa.
getting tired.
You forget Iowa.
Bet Fox. Preston.
And it's time to get it. Here's Lippy stepping out of the hole. It's Isaac Preston, left lane. Logan Ball in the right. Left lane it is. It's Frankenstein. Isaac Preston. Another win, another round. And into round number 3 he goes. Logan Duvall is eliminated. The 91 Mustang. Registration tomorrow for Second Chance will be at noon, guys. Registration for Second Chance tomorrow at noon. On to Danny Popplewell. He'll go head-to-head with Justin Trugan. Danny Popplewell in 1977 Chevy Motors early this year.
This is one of my first customers right here, guys.
Danny Popplewell, 30 disco, left lane, right lane. Brendan Lucas. And that's Justin Churchill. They got oil on the track, they're saying.
Might have some oil on the track, guys. So we're gonna have to mute it because I know the music's coming.
Working
worked his
live
ass off.
on the track.
Crowd control.
Crowd control, security. All right. It's Danny Popwell, Dirty Disco on the left lane, Brent Lucas and Justin Driven.
Danny drives around. Drive by.
Danny Popwell, it's Dirty
Is
Disco.
going on to third round,
Danny
guys.
Popwell coming in late and coming in hot. Sponsored by After Effects and Body
Drop
Paint.
by.
So big win there for Popwell, putting him in round number 3. And that leaves us down to our final pair, and it is going to be Straight
Straight
Gangster.
Gangster. Hustlin'
Nick Klumiak,
Horsepower
Hustlin'
YouTube
Horsepower. All the way from Buffalo, New York, the 1933 Dodge truck to end the night head-to-head with Rusty Ellis, the
And
Freak
he's
Show.
going to the
Out
third
of Pleasant
round.
Plain, Ohio, the 69 vet with the 540.
Thanks to Hawkins Speed Shop in Richmond, Indiana for having the parts.
And Plumiak will be closest to the announcing stage. Nick Plumiak, Straight Gangster, right-hand lane. The Freak Show, far left-hand lane. So again, race fans, it is gates opening at 9 o'clock tomorrow. Registration for buyback, second chance, will be starting at noon. Drivers meeting at 4 o'clock. And track goes hot at 5. Opening ceremonies at 7.
Logan Duvall lost and Isaac Preston won. I'll be here, brother, if you tune back in
You know,
tomorrow.
I had some people ask me what's going on tomorrow. You're going to see all these guys again because when you go second chance, round 20 into losers, you're going to have some big guys back in it.
So we're gonna have two. Basically, we're gonna have two.
And here is the bet, the 69 bet of Rusty Ellis. Plain O'Brien's car, the Freak Show. And here comes my favorite, Nick Mooney on Straight Gangster.
Come on, baby.
Gangster,
Put her in the winner circle for the third round.
It's hustling horsepower. Buffalo, New York, Dodge, big block. Yeah, they put on a heck of a show. They really do. Get a chance to check out their social media. It's hustling horsepower.
Hustling Horsepower YouTube channel on YouTube and Facebook. Go check them out. MVP is in the house today. This is the last pair until tomorrow. There's first round losers
Final race of the night.
and first and second round losers get to go into the second chance race tomorrow.
Round one action
So you'll have
today.
everybody back in it tomorrow.
58 small tire, 38 hard tire. That was
58
insane.
small tire,
That was
38
crazy.
hard tire, and 7 big tire. The big tire finals will be tomorrow.
And it is go time. Rusty Ellis in the left lane. It's the Freak Show. The 69 bet with the 540. And
Freak Show is gonna get
back out of Buffalo, New York. The 1933 Dodge truck, the big block. And it's hustling horsepower. Check them out online.
I'm not real sure, brother.
Ready to set. We'll see what they say. It's a right lane. And Nick Cloutier.
Nick
Cloutier got
going
one
to
good.
the third round, baby.
Rusty Ellis hits the strip
Yes.
down the middle. That is no-no land.
I
here
appreciate you
at
guys
Warner
watching.
Woods. So
Tune in
Rusty
tomorrow.
Ellis eliminated
Same
straight
time,
against
same
Nick
place.
Cloutier again.
I greatly
So much
appreciate each
action
and every
down
one of
here
you.
at the beginning, but it is Nick
Blessed to
Cloutier
have every one of you
pulling
on
out
the
ball
page.
right there out of